The might goat of the sirs. All right. Hey there, goat. Sir goat, indeed. All right. Let's get this started in here. Somewhere in here. Boop, 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 boop. One would think I might be somewhat ready. But meh. That sounds like too much work. Where is it? Okay, do I have a shortcut on my desktop? Normally I have a shortcut on my desktop. Let's see if I got that. Make my life easy. Oh, Stella. Maybe not. Alright, yeah. Still gonna get in here. Do this thing. Alright, I was just there. I just had a thing and just decided to go around. Atari. There we go. Turn on the Stella. Left or right? You were picking the next room for you in Hades. Oh, right. Definitely to the right. And boom. Is this capturing correctly? It's not. Okay. Let's. Hey! The size is way off. Okay, we can fix this. We has answers. All right, it looks like we got the proper capture window size there. It's in the spot. Of course, always a little off center because Atari. There we go, there's the reset. Gonna start this with some Pitfall. Actually, we're gonna reset this. Give it a second to start. Because as per requested, you can put some random tunes in the background. It has a Poseidon power-up. Pretty fun and kind of hard. I've heard Hades is a pretty good game. Let's go to my playlists. And just put it on my I know I am completely safe from any issues playlists. There we go. Nope, nope, not that one. Not that one. Stop. Stop. This one. Alright, doing that down a little bit off the bass. Good lord, this brings back memories. I can hear Tarzan yell from the swing on the vines. So yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing for a minute. You know, well, 20 minutes-ish, maybe. We'll see how well it goes. Alright, let's get started. Let me know how the music is for you guys. Out. Should be able to, yep, I can jump over both. Man. Man. Yeah, I think I might turn the music down a little more. Which should also be changing the way it's coming across on the OBS. So it's kind of in the background. There we go. Just open it up and try to figure it out. Well, it's like I said, the House Bears played it. I'm pretty sure. Jumping on alligator out heads. Oh yeah, I'm out of practice. I haven't whipped out the Atari in some time. Come on, I know you're there. That's right, pet. Got more money. Ooh, don't trust you, water. Don't trust you one bit. Blech. When swinging through dangerous jungles, avoiding traps, I too prefer to wear cashmere sweaters and Dockers slacks. Dang Skippy. Alright, charge! I ain't worried about trying to break any records. I already know that no one has ever accepted any of my challenges to be like, alright, you get a higher score than me, and we'll take that into, you know, I'll then try to beat your score. Not yet. The simpler times of gaming. The gaming of yesteryear. I'm too paranoid to start jumping on these guys until their mouths snap shut. Ha! That's a little bit of a hit on the log. Ow! That's a log to the crotch. I hear that's uncomfortable. See, there you go. You happy, Scott? You happy, Urban? Urban Cowboy, by the way. Everybody should check out him. Last saw him playing Fallout 76. Doing one of the pit missions. Ow. That's right. Trip over the stationary log. Snake, it's a snake. Oh. I don't trust you, hole. Ha! Ha! That was almost slick. The pit missions were kind of fun. I'm glad. Just at a certain point, I can only watch MMO games for so long. No offense. Whether it be, you know, Warcraft or even, like, for some reason, ESO Online bothers me more than playing, you know, watching somebody play any. Oop! I just fell down a pit. Playing one of the Elder Scroll games. Is it normal? No. Is it me? Yes. Ow! Freaking log. I generally don't go underground when I play these. I get lost, and that's how you miss treasures. Because they, like, shortcut across, and I don't... Ah! Yeah, just not a big fan. Am I going to be able to go the full 20 minutes without losing all my livey lives? I know that you can max out your stuff by, like, like figuring out what all the cave paths lead to and everything like that. I am not that slick. So I just run through the jungle going, gold! Well, in this case, silver, but you get the idea. I missed. Yeah, not looking good for the 20 minutes. Not looking good. Gold. Sack of money. And now I'm going to feel like I'm robbing a bank just picking up a sack of money laying on the ground. Come on, alligators. Ha-ha! Ow. Freaking rolling rocks. Nope. Nope, I'll be patient. But as always, with any of these games, if anybody wants to play one of the games and give me a screenshot, I will beat your score. Capabilities like thereof, the technology. This game is pretty... There's a lot of amazing games. And now, they also, at Active... Well, that's it. So, 29664. Let's open up a Word document here. File... And open, not open. I want a new file. Pitfall 29664. I might come back and see if I can, for first run. And I'll post these on the VOD at the end. Your all-time favorite Atari game was Fast Food, and you've got a copy of it. Nice. All right. Boom. All right. I don't know if you can see the is it ROMs. Yes. You know what? That sounds like a challenge to me. Soon as this one. Oh God, that noise. And blank screen. Interesting. Does that mean every time I do this, I'm gonna have to... and then resize it every single freaking time? Okay, that's gonna be fun. Interesting. Well, you know, there are worse ways to do this. Okay. Alright, how do I get this to start? I have no idea what I'm supposed to eat. So don't eat the sausages? Or am I supposed to eat the sausages? I had a green sausage. There. What happens if I eat a lot of sausages? I burn. Alright, fries, burger, shake. So am I just supposed to avoid the sausage? Red sausage, green sausage is fine. Don't eat the eggplants, purple sausage. Okay. So eat everything else. And I will become a fatty fat. Fatty Miss Fatty Fat of the fat of them. I'm getting fatter! Ow. I ate an eggplant. Okay. Wow, some of those eggplants are throwing themselves at me quickly there. Purple pickles, because the green ones are pickles. Okay. So this game is the Great Dick Emoji Dodge Adventure. Yes. Getting fatter. Apparently, if you don't eat dick, you get fatter. I feel like there's some social commentary there. Ah! Does get exciting. Getting fatter. Dodge the penis. Ah! That one came straight at me from behind. It's hard to dodge those ones sometimes. There's a lot to keep track of on this screen. Getting fatter. Oh, ate another one. Apparently I've decided to dodge Doritos as well. Don't ask me why. Getting fatter! I'm missing all of the good food. Trying to dodge the penis. Getting fatter. Eat. Get fat. Dodge the penis. That sounds like physical activity. We can't have any physical activity going on because we're trying to get fat. Oi! Hey there, Sir Null Vector in the house. Dodge the penis. Ow. Got penis. Ow. Ow! Too much penis. I didn't get to see what my score was. Okay. So, 1, 4, 4, 3. You know, I may try another run of that. But 1, 4, 4, 3. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a swans. But I think it's time. Oh, that's the wrong bag. To have my first bit of alcohol for the stream. An MXD strawberry daiquiri. Does not taste bad, but kind of goes down like paint remover in the end. Hey, it's 12% alcohol per, the volume. So, the face, no dogs for you. Too many dogs. Got to drink some alcohol. Hey, Jake, how's it going? The amazing Jake. The master mod over on Spinback Retro Gaming. Alright. Let's see how quickly we can get to that score this time. I don't know if that actually matters. How quickly you get there. Give me the food. Avoid the eggplant. I mean the penis. Ooh, pickle. Give you a nickel if you tickle my pickle. Alright, are these levels like straight up timed? It's going okay, yes. 6 of them more, unless you count the ones you've lost every 500 pounds. Oh, this is pounds. Well, that means I can eat at least one every 500, right? Nom 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 nom. Getting fatter. Glad it's going okay. I hope everybody's New Year's being ushered in awesomeness. Ah! I'm not used to avoiding penises like this. Ow! Yeah, there's one. The number of food items that go by. Okay, okay. Jake, were you ever an Atari player? Do you have any suggestions? I know Mike's just gonna call out E.T., so that's on the docket at some point. Man, it's more. No! No! Oh. Getting fatter. Oh, I ran right into that one. I was like, give me that schwanz. Oof, Galaga? Okay, I can definitely do some Galaga. That'll be next. Ugh, ow! That's more penis. Well, we're already doing better than we did last time. No! I want burgers, not ow! I don't want to get slapped in the face. That's just rude. Pretty sure I've got Galaga. I've got a lot. Let's call it penis there. We originally got this game from a friend in a box of a bunch of other games, no manual, so initially we were reading everything. Took a while to learn what to avoid. Oof! I may have Kool-Aid Man. I don't know offhand. Ow! That's bad. No, that's also bad. Come, ow! Ugh, I think for right now, 2067. I don't know what that. Oh, the highest score you have previously to that. Okay, so it's 2067 is going to be the fast food score for now, in case unless I decide to do it again. All right, so apparently, after I start up the next game, I'm going to have to reset it up. Got Galaxian. I don't know if I have Galaga. Is that one of those where for Atari 2600 it had a different name? What is Galactic? It's not Galactic. Okay. Give me a second, people. Galaxian? Galaxian is Atari 2600. So yeah, Atari 2600 was not quite Galaga level of advanced. Very small window. I think this is as best as we're gonna get here. Oh, it has literally no noise. Here, let's see if this one calls it the prototype, so let's see if we can. Also listed as prototype. Not listed as a prototype this time. Okay. There was Galaga and Galaxia in the two different games. There was a Galaga on the 2600. Well, I apparently do not have Galaga. Here, let's use the internet real quick. Galaga. It is the sequel to Galaxian. Okay. Okay. While Atari started a Galaga port for the 2600, however, Modern Homebrews developed, particularly have created an incredible modern version called Galagon. It is not an Atari 2600 game. It is on the 7800, which I do believe I have the ability to do here. Or I had something. Hold on. No. That's going to be in a different file, though. Nope. Back. Atari 7800. Oh. Where is... I've got my Atari 5200. Why is there nothing in my 7800 file? Okay. One moment. Into ROMs. Okay, hold on. Atari 7800. There is a bunch in the Atari 7800. Including Galaga. But my Stella doesn't want to recognize any of them. And why is that? Options. We're going to audit ROMs. Okay. Exit menu. Huh. All right, I close you out, Stella. Okay, 7800. Why? Interesting. That seems a little shady. Yeah, I'm not going to spend all day doing that. I've played these on Stella, though. Why is Stella not... Oh. I think I may have used this. Hold on. Hold on. May have found out the... G. There we go. Okay, okay. Apparently I do have a second emulator for this. Sir, let's go to here. Window capture. Wait, it's not even counting that as a window I can look at. No, that's the file itself. There we go. Well, it's still Atari, right? I did create a different one for the 7800. You broke it, darn squirrel. I blame Drew. Mr. 90, Happy New Year. Howdy, how are you? I didn't break the game. I'm trying. My emulator wasn't working right. Let's see if I have this set up correctly to do what I want it to do. That's going to be the question. Options, input, controller 1. It looks like it's set up to do. All right, start worked. There we go. We're doing 7800 style here now. And I can't pause this unlike Stella. All right. No, bad bug. Hi, Rosalie. Happy New Year's. Technically, I did say it's just Atari. Could be any of the Ataris, I suppose. Challenging stage. I am not good at these. Yay! I got a line. Did not get that line. Ah, got away. Aha, I can click off here to be able to do this and to read the comments. Happy New Year's! Cheers! Ah! I'm playing Atari games today. And you know what? Because it's New Year's, meowdy, everybody. Meowdy, 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 meowdy. Meowdy, meowdy. Meowdy, meowdy, meowdy. Meowdy, meowdy. Alright. Okay. So all I gotta do is click back in. Okay, there's the fire button. I'm like, why is my fire button not working? No kamikaze bugs. I do not remember the plot of this, or why I'm fighting kamikaze bugs. I just am. Ah, don't! Don't kill me. Yay! Oh, there's more. Ah! Oh, I went splody. Nope, 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 no killing me. Thank you. Not allowed to kill me. Hey, got a one up. I needed that. It's almost like I just died. Oh, no, there's a whole lot of things got past me there. When I get a moment, I may actually turn, pardon me, the music back up. And I see comments, don't worry. Waiting for wave ends to be able to read them. I love all y'all. Yep, I got enough of a time that I can. Aha, alright. I don't think you're supposed to collide with... Thank you. Thank you. Oh. It doesn't taste bad, but like I said, it's got that aftertaste of paint thinner. Oh. Alright. Oh, Control P is pause. Ah! Ah! Oh, I had him. Rawr. Smurbafurbin. Rude. Haha, I got one. Pay attention, that squirrels. Hey, Rosalie. Yeah, I am paying attention. Just, you know, I'm too broke to pay too much attention. That stuff's expensive. Ow, I exploded. I don't know how to do the double shit, man. You know, I occasionally play Atari 2600 games because they're fun and it's good, like, just to waste some time. I do that less often with 7800 games. As much as a lot of them are fun, don't get me wrong. The Atari 7800 is a completely underrated, nope, bad bug. Here. Haha! Oh, you guys are starting to get very fast now. Alright, gotta start getting clear out in some of the chaff here. Oh, God! Alright, you... Thank you. Challenging stage. It says something if I keep killing enemies. And I'll read... Oh, God! Ways to make me get paranoid. Keep enemies... That was not my finest moment. Yay, I got another group. Okay. I keep killing the enemies that capture the ship. 2 hits and kill are the ones that capture your ship, only if they're the enemy diving. Oh. By the way, Happy New Year, everybody! I haven't seen any of y'all since New Year. Oh, and Rosalie literally just sent me that. That's funny. Ah! Bentley noise. All right. Okay. How do they capture the ship? Well, it did. I'm dead. Well, don't need to worry about it now. Now my last life, I think. Was doing better before I tried to do that. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, we're gonna give that another try. 71... 45% hits. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about accuracy. Oh, score's gone. Okay. Oh, so I have to get captured. Alright, hold on. I need to read this. Okay. The enemy is to take 2 hits to scare the ones that capture your ship, but only if they're the only enemy diving. Okay. You almost got captured. When it comes down and there's the triangular light comes down from it, you move into the triangle. Alright. Let's try to kill everything but Senior Blue over there. What you guys... Fighter has been captured. Okay. Okay, 2 fighters. You enjoyed that bottle of whiskey? I knew you would. Now, almost feels like a waste of a life, but let's see if we can do this hardcore. I'll drink to that, Rosalie, in a minute. Drink. Well, congratulations, Rosalie. Oh, I don't think I'm ever drinking this stuff again. Oof. MXD strawberry daiquiri. It actually doesn't taste bad till the aftertaste hits, and it's like paint thinner. A lot easier to get the bonuses this way. Number of hits, 3. I don't care about percentage. I am not the accuracy king, I am the winner. Well, that's the goal, is to be the winner. Just gotta not die. Oh, There goes my... Oh, there goes me. Oh, that's not good. It's not good. See if we can do another double ship thing. Try not to kill the blue guy. Nope, that's me dead. Well, I'm gonna have one chance at this. Fighter has been captured. Okay. Oh. Well, apparently you could destroy your one-up. Mistakes were made. Rar. Haha, I still got the last one there. Looks a lot like Megalomania from the 70s. Megalomania is a good game. Megalomania is on the Atari 2600. That'll work on my Stella. Alright. I don't need a blue thing to be alive right now. I need to... Ah! Ah! I do miss one aspect of Stella where I can actually pause the game. I wonder if we could set this one to use start to pause. Well, we're about to find out. Alright. Input. Console. No. Options. Input. Controller. Nope. And... Nope. Just Control P for pause. Whew. Copied like Megalomania, I think. I may have. Do I give this another run, or do I move on? He learned a lesson. What was the lesson he learned? What? It's good to give Rosalie booze. Favor, don't capture the last life. Okay, got that. Got that. Gallagher from the 80s. Because I don't remember what my high score was before. It was like 7,300. You know, I gotta see if I can beat my last high score. That way I don't need to worry about this anymore. And then I'll have the high score. Helps if I'm hitting the right button to use fire. Okay. Okay, we lose a ship. And that's fine. It's okay to lose a ship. Just gotta be careful as we hit. Yeah! Okay. I wouldn't say many of them copied. Like, it's a whole lot of what can we do with the technology we have, what fits the arcade, what's popular. So I guess a certain level of copying. No, bad enemy. Well, I got one of them. Yay! Need these bonus stage points if I'm gonna. Oh, you got away. Bye, bug. Number of hits 37. Bonus 3,700. Yay! We survived. Oh, shucks, bug nuggets. Oh, there's my chance of getting the double. That's fine. It's more about survival now at this point. Let me guess. Challenge. Nope, no challenge stage. Okay. We've got a chance to get our double shot back before the challenge stage. That was not excellent. Alright. Nope, didn't mean to kill him. Freaking bugs. Freaking bugs. Son of a biscuit. And I'm dead. It's gonna be worse than last run. Supposed to be getting better at these games, not worse. Oh, there's one. Yeah, go to your holding spot. Hit challenging stage. One. I am trying to do my best to get good as we speak. The support from the house bears is always appreciated and useful. Alright, come on. Number of hits, not as many. Bonus, not as much. I think I was doing better when I was just focusing on dodging. Son of a biscuit. Alright. Well, no more getting caught. Get off of me! Nope, 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 nope. Bad bug. Alright. Son of a... So, Megalomania. And go into here. There. Boom. Stella. Into ROMs. Into ROMs. Into M. Megalomania. Looks an awful lot like Star Trek. Window capture. Interesting. Come on. Into here. Into here. Window capture. Megalomania. There we go. There. I'll just adjust that up there. There we go. Motherless goat and heat? Yes. Oops. See, this I can just pause. Oh, I don't want it to follow. Oh, well, whatever. This is apparently the beginning form. The challenge level 1. Being attacked by space hamburger buns. I may be dead. Yep. Nothing I can do about that. Not my best run ever. Yes. Megalomania cheeseburgers. Of various forms. Oh, no thank you. I didn't know I was getting a baked potato. Appreciate it, sir. Happy New Year. Now the butterfly. Oh no, tires. The tires! And I'm dead. Not my best run. Cheeseburgers and pink too. Diamonds! The irons. Or vacuum cleaners, I suppose. Hoovers! Alright, yeah, I can't do anything about you, line. It's a very important rule. But now I've got to wait for the line to end. Apparently I need to die. Because I didn't kill even the first one of that line. No, there was a hole there. Damn it. The bow ties. Death by bow tie. I haven't even got it to go back through the first enemies, damn it. The dice! They're rolling at me! And back to the green cheeseburgers. Now they're gonna do additional movements. Like chilling for a moment and going hyperspeed. You can still hear the Journey escape theme in your brain. Ah! Rock and hard place. That's what that was. Nope. Bad! Ramming speed is not how you do this. Alright. Let's give it another row. Oh man, I am just failing on these freaking cheeseburger buns. He made it to the chocolate cookies. Is it bad that we all basically just assigned food labels to all this stuff back in the day? I thought they were going to change direction. Well, and tires. These are tires of doom. There we go. Shoot the broccoli! Son of a... I even knew that was coming. Son of a biscuit. Pink sugar wafers. Oh, there you go. Alright, now there's gonna be the three things that I've got to remember to actually hit. This is gonna be interesting. Come on. Move, please. Alright. Bow tie butterflies in the sky. They're gonna shoot me, why? They have a gun, I don't know why. It's megalomania, megalomania. Fortune cookies. Ah, there you go. Ah. Oh, stop. Thank you. Yellow peeps. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna die a whole lot here. Unless I get lucky as fudge, which is not gonna happen that much. Alright. Alright, maybe did a little better than I thought I was going to do, but still. This is not excellence. And of course I died at the last one. Freaking defender rules, apparently. Freaking 1 pixel off? Really? Rawr. Well, I got further. Onto the... Nope, do not like it. Sit still. Thank you. This is not going how I imagined. Down to 1 freaking tire. Thank you. Green tires. They ain't good here, folks. Fudge cookies! Your tiny, tiny hitboxes. And now there's only 1 firing. Thank you. Take that 1 up, please. Their hitboxes are exactly where their pixels are. Why aren't mine? Yep, I'm gonna wait till you come back around. There we go. And this is where the story ends. There is no way I'm getting past this. $75, $140. Good enough for me. I never got the Galaga score. That's Mega, not Megalomania, Megamania. And $75, $140. All right. All right, have we had any other suggestions? Rosalie, looking with a drink. I'll drink to that. All right. Let's do... Feel free to put some things up there. I'm going to do some Jungle Hunt. Because it's more swinging around a forest here. Cheese killed you, yes. I knew E.T. was coming up at some point. Get some more air. Got eaten by an alligator. Well, that's half the point of these Atari days. Ooh. Timed that wrong. Yeah, technically, don't have to kill them all. Wait. What? Fun played Dragon Age Origins? That's a... Not that old. Get no video. Gosh darn it. E.T. is Drew's favorite game. It is not, nor is it my least... Oop. Well, you guys can see it from the beginning, because I hit the reset button. I'll play E.T. Y'all ask for it. I'll play it. Should be video now. I'm dead. But I got my oxygen back at the top. Yes. What? How did I not jump over the damn thing? Boxing? Yes, squirrel, yes. I am not a squirrel! You can't forget Donkey Kong Atari version. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Next is E.T. Only because I really love you, Rosalie. Oh, timed that wrong. Stop running after me. No, 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 leave me alone. Stay back there. Was it's no, I'm looking at games that are like 40 years old. Thank you very much. Yay, I rescued the girl. Mwah! Back. Oh, well, might as well lose this last life. Oh, that was an extra life. Oh man, I hit. There we go. Okay. Alright, where are you, E.T.? And I know I've got to come here and go to the window capture, and put him here, readjust. The window is already readjusted. What if it's because I've played this game a lot? Because it always gets requested! Alright, where is... That's not where I wanted to go. Hi, Elliot. Yep, there is nothing on this stage, so yeah, let's come up here. Okay, that's the send the enemies home button. That's the landing spot. Go home. Oh, part up here. Yeah, E.T. Why do you people love this so much? Nope. Send everybody home. Oh, you robber. I lost a part. Dude. Okay, there's no other parts. Got a Reese's Pieces. Nothing's here. Not where I wanted to... Man, would you people stop robbing me? This game couldn't be quite so bad if it wasn't for how hard it can be to get out of the pits. I don't think it's that hard. You just gotta remember that the moment E.T. is on an area... Here, go home. You gotta make it so his body isn't in... Yeah, well, that's good to know that there's one of those. Speaking of which... Go home. Not what I meant to do. There's nothing down in there. There. Okay. 2 parts. Still haven't found the actual place where I need to do the calling from. Son of a biscuit. Eat some Reese's Pieces, please. I'm gonna need that energy. I don't care if there's a pit here, that's fine. Go home. Go home. All right. Now that we have to have the phone, we need to find the call home spot. Nope. So it's the movie E.T. Okay, here's this pickup spot. See if we can find the phone home spot. These are all the excavations that are being done in the local area. Remember when the government gets involved in the movie, they start like doing digs and stuff like that to try to figure out if there's anything in the area after they set up their base. And you're trying to find pieces of a phone to, well, as the infamous line goes, E.T. real stoned. I mean, phone home. And you've got magic abilities, depending on where you're standing, that allow you to do stuff. And you have agents and scientists who are chasing after you. The agents will steal your pieces of phone. The scientists will take you to the facility. Man, if it's... No, bad. The phone home is in the secret agent base. Son of a... We're gonna run out of health. Go home. So, that's the best I got. Oh! Son of a... Oh yeah, and you have a certain amount of life before you just die. Oh, phone part number 2. The other one should be in that other area. The many pits. Eat some Reese's Pieces, gain some life back. Go home. Go home. I have no Reese's Pieces to eat. Calling Elliot will do me nothing right now. Where is the search the pits area? I'm gonna die looking for... You know, fine. There's another way to do this. Yep, about to die. Now, you keep humping the wall there, buddy. Hi, Elliot. Yes, force feed me some... And the item's gone! Starting over. Alright. So the call home spot is right here. That's gonna make life easy. The landing spot is there. You know, I don't have a part. Oh, you steal a Reese's Pieces if you don't steal a part. Jerk. What do you do if I have nothing? Nothing. Yeah. You can get nothing from me, Agent Man. Game of the Year, Infinity. Game of all existence right there. Okay. Part number 2. Face the other way. Son of a... Eat some Reese's Pieces. Go home. Alright, where is the... I am not going up and down pits all day. Call Elliot. I'm not gonna do anything because there's an enemy on the screen. Up. Send him home. Thank God. Alright, there's a part. Okay, there's no part here. Good. Secret Agent Man can't be there where that dude is. That means the part's gonna be in here somewhere. Go home. Getting some more bits. Oh yeah, and if you keep hearing, I'm hitting the button to run faster. Oh no. Oop, that was Elliot. There you go, Elliot. There's the part. Okay. Yeah, now I'm gonna fall down. So I gotta go like that. Where's the send people back button? Son of a... All the way down there. Not where I wanted to go, but you know what? I suppose it's no better or worse than anywhere else. Go home. Yeah. Let's make the flower happy. Bar. Go home. Go home. Okay, you getting stuck is happy with me. Nothing's here. Where's the find it? Okay, the last part is under his feet. Thank you, game. I see why he's ended up in a landfill. Hey there, Miza. Welcome to stream. Okay. Okay, you're gonna be there, and that's fine. Go home. Thing was somewhere over here. Got none of those to eat. Where's the frickin'... There's the landing spot. There it is. Where's the other spot to call? And that's the pickup? Can I do it when someone's on the screen? Go away! There we go. Now I just need to be standing here when that timer goes down. Very little life left. I hate your game. I hate you so much right now. ET phone mother trucking home. Was I off by a little bit? Not what I wanted to do! Hurry up. Get me back up, Elliot. I need that 1,500 points. Oh, God. Go away! Can I not call because he's there too? Oh my God. I don't have enough life for this. I'm gonna die horribly. Just keep getting me back up, Elliot. We're going home! Go home. Go home. What? No! The fuck? Oh my God, because I moved up a pixel. Not getting a high score on this one. Go home. Go home. My only hope is no more will show up before... Where is it? Where is it? I hate my life. Absolute cinema. I'm glad this is entertaining for you. Urgh. Go home. Go home. I have the soundtrack to Shroud of the Avatar playing in the background. Call home. It is very good. Well, a bunch of tracks from it that I collected back in the day. I don't even know if it's still the soundtrack. But it's good tunes. It's my normal D&D playlist. Get me up, Elliot. I hate my life right now. Not! Go home. Please. Please, God. Give me enough time for this to work. I'm still... Oh my God! Starting over. So, the go-home spot is in the upper left-hand corner. And the call-home spot is not here. Wrong button. Great, you're gonna be stuck on the... Found a part. There's no part there. Okay, good to know. You know, I'll take it. This part here. A rar. Eat some Reese's Pieces. Did we already get the one from this area? I think the thing's on the right-hand side, so yes. Yeah, no, there's nothing there. Okay. On to the room with the many pits. That works. Now we just have to figure out the spot where I need to call from. Is it down here? Does not appear to be down here. Go home. You also go home. Not what I was trying to do, but that's acceptable. Face this way. Come off here. It is indeed E.T. Alright. I just need to find... where the call home spot is. Go home. I can send you home. Eat some Reese's Pieces. Because product placement. Oh no, I found it! You show up here. Because he's on the screen. Mother trucker. Where's the go home spot? Go home. Not you. Alright. Wait for him to disappear. I've heard a lot of bad things about this game, but I'm skeptical. But it's not as bad a game as people say. I'm having a bad sequence of runs.
Well, that's because you're not good.
There's a couple times... Eat a dick. There's been a lot of times that I've played this game where it's just been like, oh, get the parts, phone home, get the transport, go. Like, I think one of them was like a 5-minute run. Just to show to people. He's... Alright. Let's try to trick the game into making him disappear. Dude! I do have multiple copies of this game.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. He has like a shrine to him.
No, I don't. No! And now the guy decides to go home when I don't have all the parts anymore. There's the other part. Okay. Not what I was trying to do. Programmed by one dude in an extreme rush. That, I believe. That fits the Atari MO at the time. Okay. You know what? You can actually take me to your science lab.
Somebody take me to your leader.
I suppose kind of. Should be the next one to the right. Nope, 2 more to the right. Need to eat Reese's Pieces. Alright, we have called the mothership. Alright, Agent Man. I know you're coming after me. You came at me from the side I did not expect, Mr. Agent Man. Go home. Now, up here. Gotta find the spot again. There's the spot. Where's the... Go home! God damn it, go home! Calling the ship. Go home! Oh, let go of me. Go home. Yes! There you go. A BDT. Oh. Ta-da! He did not like for talent. No. Guy's a brilliant programmer, and it's an amazing because it is a static world. Like each screen, it's a cube. That is a continuous world. That stuff persists from area to area. It uses a lot more memory than anybody expected at the time. It's just there's certain finite parts of it that could be easier, and each area it randomizes at the beginning of every game where every power is going to be. So like it was a lot of ideas, but it was a rush, so it didn't get like finding it out. Like the way that you could walk onto a screen and just end up in a pit. What's next? I did see a couple ask-abouts, and I believe I have 3 copies in my last check. If you'd really like to see it, I can go into my box of Atari games and grab one. Well, other than Dragon Age Origins, which is not, Atari. A Donkey Kong. Atari Donkey Kong. Where is Stella? Oh, I closed completely out of Stella because I'm talented. Okay, into ROMs. We're already in the D because it's close to the E. Donkey Kong! And bring it back up on the capture. Donkey King! Almost spot-on storytelling on par with the legendary movie, except for the sex scenes. Apparently the devs for the ET game didn't know classics like Custer existed. Woof. Alright. Donkey Schlong, or Donkey Kang, depending on your particular views. The only unfortunate part about this hammer, I literally cannot climb stairs while running around with the hammer. Atari Donkey Kang. All right. That was a poor decision on my part. I did the dumb. Alright. There we go. I did what I wanted him to do. Now you go to the other side. Thank you. Apparently I'm getting the hammer, so... Ta-da! I got the hammer. And I actually want to be over here. Alright. You stay over there for the moment and let me get past. And level done. Donkey Schlong. Not a good jump. 45 years. That's part of why we do this. I mean, as always, I do challenge anybody to beat any of my scores. Send me a screenshot, and I will then proceed to beat your score again. Nope, that's not going to be good. Okay, get over there, get up here. Okay. Delete. Bing. Apparently, I'm always killing this guy. Because it's fun, apparently. Because murder! Alright. What games qualify? Anything that's really ancient. Like, I have been considering playing the original Ultima. And it's a cap. to the evening, which is PC. Any of the Atari games, just because of their rarity, I suppose also works. Of people playing. Oop, that is a barrel straight up my bum. And 21,300. Sorry. 21,300. Danky Kang. Danky Kang. 21300. Kong looks like a gingerbread man. He kind of does, doesn't he? And I closed out Stella again instead of hitting the escape button because I'm fancy. Thus far, I've played Atari 2600s and one Atari 7800 game. I mean, I could play some Donkey Kong Jr. Double Dragon. That's right, Atari Double Dragon. Let's see, have we had any other suggestions? If not, I'll probably play Double Dragon. It's so bad, I'm not going to last long. Centipede. There was a suggestion for Centipede. Old school square Centipede. And now I've got to adjust my capture because it really doesn't like... it's not supposed to do that. Why is it not switching games? Maybe now that I've started the game, it'll let me switch games. All right, OBS, why are you being funny? Why are you being funny, OBS? Centipede, there we go. Just the window. Whoop. But as long as I can basically get it, this is time to play some ancient-ass games. I have not played Frogger. But it's time for New Year's, so it's time to play some oldies. This is a stream for legends and old people, really. Let's be honest. Stop it, fungus! I don't need dive bombing fungus right now, dang nabbit. I need to not get killed by the centipede. Play my favorite game. Yes. Oh, and I got eaten by a spider. That's a nightmare of mine. Alright, I've got an Alley of Doom set up. Until I get a spider going up my butt. That's probably a worst nightmare of mine I've never realized. Yeah, no, I don't think I appreciate butt spider. I thought I got that one. Kaboom. Kaboom is fun. It's not oink levels of fun, but it's pretty fun. Ah! Gotta eliminate those magic mushrooms. No, it's Cyto... I can't remember the name of the magic mushrooms. Ah! Cetosilibin or ceto... I don't know. Yay, I got an extra guy on the doom of my soul! This is when things start collecting to be a bit much. It's... Why does God hate me? I'm old. I am really... For what? Hey, you know, for as often as people call me old and stuff like that, me finally acknowledging an old moment. Come on now. I'm normally the one that's like, I'm 12 with, in this case, 32 years of experience. Thank you very much. At this point, it's less centipede and more just armies of peons coming at me. This isn't centipede, this is a Bunker Hill simulator. Borderline archaic. I am archaic, that's fine. You'll do it again! You're gonna get nuts, Rosalie. I feel like I missed something. Way to get him unalived. Rosalie didn't get me unalived. Wow, dude? Are we wowing my joke about the Bunker Hill simulator? They're coming together in a single army again. Gotta get rid of that magic mushroom. Cetosilibin or whatever it's called. Mushrooms that you should never have. A bit morbid. Morbid is what I do. Have you not met me? I mean, I could have been like, hey, it's, you know, the Clone Wars and the droid army coming at me. It's a new year, time for a new darkness. Yesterday was a year ago already, it was. Alley of destruction to be that long. Dang it. Since last year. Oh god, all of the last year jokes are going to be happening all over the place. You have not? Neither have I. I worked really close to this year. Oh. Oh god, I didn't get to see the end. Hold on, I'm going to have to pause the stream when it gets there. Alright. 49099. Cilantro. Cheers. Oh, that aftertaste. It's painful.
My beer was delicious.
Ugh. Anybody have any other old game? Again, Atari games. Feel free to suggest it. Anything released past 2000 is null and void. Alright? Got a bite in the back end. Not a bite, it tastes like paint thinner. Score. Centipede. Probably spelled wrong. Yep, it is spelled wrong. Got the game open and I can't even spell the word. Oh. There's an E at the end. All right. Is 49099. Pardon me. And let's see what we got now. This time I'm going to do the right thing, and I'm going to hit escape from here and go straight into the menu. Frogger was suggested as well. It's not letting me... Oh, can't be paused, apparently. F. Not F-14 Tomcat. Not Fantastic Voyage, not Farmer Dan, not Farm Yard Fun, not Fast Eddie. We already did fast food, and the Eggplant Emoji Dodger. Fatal Run, I don't even know what that is offhand. Fathom is a fun game. Where is Frogger? Not Frog Pond. I want Frogger. No, F-14. There probably is an F-15 simulator somewhere. Alright. I did not mean to reset that a second time. Let's go! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. And just to make my life... Oh. I'm not going to get the bad bit in peace. Well, that's where the Donkey Kong came from. I may have missed some. I'm not necessarily great. One of these days, another badminton thing. I need to get a mod to pay attention to this stuff for me. But that would be like professional and stuff, yo. Haha! The trick worked. And boom! You're watching Gargoyles? I'm assuming the Gargoyles cartoon show. I could be wrong, though. Like Goliath and Brooklyn, Broadway, Hudson. It's amazing how many of those are just New York place names. Oh wait, that's a major plot point of the cartoon.
Because none of them had names before.
Correct. Except for Goliath. Hey! The Amazing Gargoyles. Yes, the Amazing Gargoyles cartoon. With Riker as the villain. The complicated villain who occasionally helps out the good guys.
Who's one of many.
Game's really going to make me do this just to get my girlfriend. That's right. I got to breed before I got to go across the pond. It was an amazing cartoon in the 90s. 'Twas the bomb. 3, 2, 1, I'm the bomb. Flap. Why are there so many construction vehicles on the road? This doesn't make sense. Oop. Oh, get to the next log. It's log, it's log, it's a wonderful toy. There we go. Not sure if that's sarcasm, but I love the... Yes, well, it's not sarcasm. It is amazing. It was amazing on so many ways. I mean, as a young child, my favorite plotline was the Avalon plotline, but at the same time, I kind of grew out of that plotline when I watched it when I was older. I just liked it because it was the fanciest looking. And, you know, as a young brat, I was a big fan of the Tales of King Arthur. Yes, once upon a time, I was an idealistic youth. Alright? That crocodile is making my life very difficult right there. I'm going to get on this one. Hi, buddy. How's it going? We friends. The river's getting complicated.
Just remember, Drew.
Ooh, can I get the badminton thing in time? No! Remember what?
Hey, man, I'll walk barefooted,
I won't even argue against that.
evil Bill Riker.
It is getting harder. I have not touched my dinner yet, but I still appreciate it. And, you know, I'm going to go for the middle one. And I missed. Come on, let me get the... Oh, dang nabbit. Okay, middle one. Got limited time here, game. For some reason, my toads have a limited lifespan. To go through the cycle of crossing a road, crossing a river, hopefully mating, and getting over there. And now there's snakes in the middle. Come on, where's my girlfriend? I need to propagate my species. That is what evolution is all about. Although I've watched too much Starship Andromeda recently, so hearing that line over and over again, it's gotten a little tired. Because of the silliness of the Nietzschean race. Race. Yes, it's complicated. Not exactly what I would call the best writing in the world. But, black... Oh, God, why didn't anybody tell me earlier? Son of a... I've been playing... Really? Now it's not even wanting me to... Why didn't nobody say nothing? Did I miss something? Or were we just too busy talking about gargoyles? Son of a biscuit.
And that plot twist in season 3.
What plot twist in season 3? Of what context? Which...
In Gargoyles.
Oh, gargoyles. I don't remember what that plot twist was, so...
That Xanatos' right-hand man has been the fake Prince Puck the entire time.
Okay. I was humming to the gargoyles theme and not even paying attention. I don't remember how the theme sounded. Does that make me a shame on the household? Is that what's going on here?
Yep, dishonor on your house, dishonor on your cow.
My brother hates this game. Why does he hate this game? Dang it, Crocodilly! You were being very inconvenient, Crocodilly.
Wait, is it a small albino furry creature?
Well, it's not the thing in the river, so I've decided to call it a Crocodilly.
You can't just call it a crocodile.
Oh, I can too.
Crocodile is a very specific creature. And it looked like it was drawn up by a 3-year-old.
Crocodilly. Alright. Boop, boop.
And it still nearly killed the party.
You were correct. Oh, gotta get the badminton.
Well, Rolf fought 15 alligators by himself.
Well, Rolf was a lot tougher than the party in that game.
They almost killed him too because it was a lot of fucking alligators.
It was a lot of fucking alligators. You know what can take on an adventuring party? A lot of fucking alligators. What can take on one tough guy? A lot of alligators.
Hey, all I know is the bane of rogues in 3.5 was giant weasels.
Yes, they were very good at that.
It's all that time loss.
Now, rogues aren't exactly known for their massive cons.
I know, that's why they was great against them, because it could hit them and then they'd bleed to death.
Alright. I'll ride that. crocodile or alligator or whatever it is. Oh, I got run over by a truck. Rude. Watch where you're going. I'm trying to cross the street here. Let's ride the crocodile. Meh. Sturges! Sturges! Catch your Sturges!
Oh, I need a Sturges.
Oh, God. I don't think I'm going to get on that particular log. That log seems to be infested with snakes. In my face.
My question is, where is my pork chop on my pillow? This bed
Hey,
and bar-
I'm walking here.
This is the worst bed and barbell ever.
It's not a bed and barbell. It's the apartment that you live in. Ooh, I don't trust you, Blue, but I'm going to ride you anyway. Am I going to be able to make that in time? Yep. Get the girly. Yes, I've gotten the girly. Oh, wait, that's going to have a snake on it when I get... Ha 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 ha! I saw what was happening there, log. You were trying to snake. It's a snake. Ooh, it's a snake. Me. Rosalie says hello to the wonderful house bear. Wonderful and lovely. No, amazing, wonderful house bear. Alright. Yep. Up. Okay. Once that crocodile goes away. It's much smaller than the other crocodile, so it counts, right? Aha! Still got the girlfriend. Might run out of time still, but you know what? That's fine. Bam! Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so...
Guess that's one way to do it.
What's one way to do what?
Yeah, but he warrior from the one Skyrim update or DLC. The easiest way to kill him is just pump him full of fucking potions.
Interesting.
Because it'll affect him and then he'll die.
And red. Boom! And bonus points, new log. Yeah, looks like we're riding the gator. Over 3,000! You just figured out how to game too? What system? Curris. That's very busy traffic. That's traffic that's forcing me to be patient. Ah, my one weakness! Alright, right through here, then it'll give me another big log to go on, which will be safe. Boom. I'm probably going to end up walking under a car here. Boom. Bad snake. What? I was lined up. Road. Road. Sega Genesis. I may have to check that out one of these days. It's actually a bit of a surprise. That does not lead me to have much hope that it's a good game, but I feel like that's something my nerdiness would have uncovered. Jump the log from... What? Nope. Okay, I deserved that death. I ran right in front of the snake. Yeah, that was well deserved. I accept my fate on that one. Still frustrating. Thanks, frickin' alligator, right where I'm trying to go. Rude. It is a shame Sam Jackson ended up not signing on to the sequel, Snakes on a Log. Where am I? I couldn't see me. That's a problem. Rude. Alright. Yay! New level. Oof, that life lasted long. Oof. I'm probably not going to make it past this level. Just being honest here. I mean, luck might happen. It's not good. You can always blame me. Rude. Rude.
It's Drew's fault.
And I'm pretty sure that's the mindset Rosalie's working with here. The Rosalie's working with here. Hey, finally got a badminton. You know what? I'll take it. Bye, big log. Take a drink. I've got plenty of time. I'll go for the last one and hopefully not jump into the bank. Meh. Got the girlfriend. The only bonus I'm relatively good at getting. Eek, another Batman. Almost 4,000 points. What's traffic gonna be like? Okay. Really epic music for a frog just trying to cross the river. Along the way, he apparently loses his life. Well, 3,954 on Frogger. All right. Pardon me. Let's go back through and figure out if there's any suggestions that I've missed. Meowdy, meowdy, meowdy.
You just said it 3 times in a row.
You were correct, I did. Won the battle, people talking about the booze. Galaga, we did Galaga on the 7800. Mega Mania. Did that. Yeah, cheeseburgers of doom. Shoot the broccoli. Fortune cookies. Out of context. This gets weird. Centipede we did. E.T. we did. Dragon Age Origins we're not doing. Donkey Kong we did. Boxing. We can do some boxing real quick. I'll go back to the comments. Where they're at now. Rosalie looking... Wait, Deadly Duck? Alright, I'm curious as to what Deadly Duck is. So we're taking a slight detour to Deadly Duck. I'm a little scared from what I see here. Alright, OBS, stop being stupid. Okay, window capture. Deadly Duck. Okay. By 20th Century Fox. Alright, you guys ready for this? That's a duck. Oh my. Do I have to stop their things from hitting the ground, too? Oh. Well, letting a brick thing land on me is not a good thing either. Okay, they stopped me from being able to... Ah! Oh my gosh, these enemies. Yeah, fucking duck here shortly. Come on, god damn it. Ah! Well, I succeeded at killing off the enemies, and now I'm getting my reward is a swerve of enemies everywhere. It's... Do I need to hit the little things in front of me? Let's find out. Oh, they're blockers? I'm a little scared. I don't know if I can kill them. The fuck is this? Why am I a duck fighting space aliens? I'm assuming the salt shaker attack kills me. Yep, salt shaker attack kills me. Alternative title, Lake Invaders. You can see this, right? God damn it! I'm not playing Burger Time. I don't need salt attacks. If you met me, I'm already salty enough. Oh god, that's a lot of salt. This is intense, I'm not gonna lie. No! No foie gras. That's duck, right? I shot in between the salt shaker flies. Twice a pick. Nope, not that time. And dead. What? Ah! God damn it! Ah! God, the fucking things at the bottom have made this nearly impossible. Unless I get lucky and shoot through them. That's the only... Apparently I get points for shooting them. We haven't already reached the maximum of the freaking... What? Okay, that was a poor dodge, apparently. Oh, they bounce off the bricks, too. Oh, dear God. I didn't hit them! Rude. You know, there's an impressive amount of stuff going on the screen right now. Apparently, Deadly Duck, 3,310. Deadly Duck, 3,310 points. Wow. Okay. That was intriguing. I was on my way to look for something specifically. What was it? Got distracted. Score, 3,310 points. Points rank. Daffy! Oh, and I was hoping for Donald. There's the Dragon Age Origins again. Donkey Kong, Atari. Bunch of stuff about E.T. No, it must have been before that. Fortune cookies, chocolate chips, cheeseburgers. No, Megalomania. Yeah, no, there's that. Megamania. E.T. Donkey Kong. Boxing! Boxing. Because I guess boxing. All right. Let's see if it'll count as... Nope, I've got to like... I'll let that run in the background for a moment while no, that's Deadly Duck. I don't want Deadly Duck. I want freaking boxing. Yeah, I'm getting boxed right now. Yeah, no, here. I've done stuff. Are you happy, game? Here, I even move the window a little bit. Capture the game! Boxing. Okay. Reset. We have really big noses and no torso. Suddenly feel like Sylvester Stallone going up against, can't remember Apollo Creed's actor. Ow! Get out! Off the fucking ropes. Rude. Ow. Ow. You know what, buddy? You can stop it with that BS. Beat down Jake Paul, or Logan Paul, or whoever. The guy, I can't even remember his name. I hate him so much. House Bear, who's that boxer influencer you hate? He must have his headphones on. Break his jaw. I won. Boxing. Ta-da! I don't even know if Ruben Cab was still around. This is not expected to be the massive everybody in the world watches stream here. All right. And I might be out. Bit morbid gameplay, Mr. Nightly calling me all Atari game. Kaboom, kaboom. Okay. Hey, there's Journey Escape for those who want a rockin' time. Kaboom. Okay. Now bring this up, hopefully, or not. Okay. And can I bring it up now? Scott Jack. Oh, wow. Didn't even put you up as Urban Cowboy. Still here, letting him playing a game that doesn't like me tabbing out. That's fair. Moon Patrol. I can do that next. We got a kaboom for a little bit, though. If I can get it to capture. If I can't get it to capture, that's a whole different story. Kaboom! There we go. And is already sized. Yes, we are deviously stopping a guy from throwing bombs off of some kind of building. There we go. This is the real thing. I was just all of a sudden like, huh? How did you get a hold of this many explosives, Mr. Criminal Man? Jesus, on a popsicle stick. Oh! I lost a bucket. Yeah, and it's just once you lose a bucket, you're dead, basically. I guess that's Kaboom $7.99. There you go, people. Kaboom. It's a little hard to play some of the paddle games because you got to use the mouse, and it does not actually translate as well. But not bad. Kaboom. Not a very good high score. You got to consider a good score unless you get over 1,000. $7.99. Lunar Patrol, right? Moon Patrol, Lunar Patrol. I think it's named both in this game. The Hamburgers Explosives budget. It's outrageous. Hamburglers Explosive budget. Ooh, good call. Good call, Hamburglar. It does look like the Hamburglar. Yeah, I'm a little scared by games that start with conf. I mean, I know they're actually supposed to be other things, but still, there's a part of me that's like, suspicious look. Hey, I've got a game called King Arthur. Is it Moon Patrol or Lunar Patrol? Moon Patrol. Okay. Let's do this one. And let's see if we can actually capture it. That's going to be the question. Window capture. Oh, it's another one listed as prototype. That's probably bad. So, X. There we go. This one's listed as actually being the game. They won't let me start it. There we go. And back to here. Nope, it's going to make me have it open for a minute. There we go. Window capture. Moon Patrol. All right. Oh, I hit the very first rock. This bodes well. Can I shoot the rock? I can shoot the rock. Sweet. A little scared that there's X's on the ground. I feel like there's something I can do with those X's on the floor, but I don't know what. They're just mile markers. Eyeballs in the sky. That's a bit. Another game. There's a lot to pay attention to here. Oh, they made the hole with one of their blasts. Okay. Hey, first waypoint. And bonus. Alright. We don't like two holes next to each other. That means slowing down. And I like going at full speed, dang nabbit. Oh, God! Okay. A lot more enemies. Yeah, look at that. Those eyeballs create freaking craters in the ground. That's why I got killed by that crater. Alright. We're gonna have to try to get a complete run. I want to get to the end. Or at least close to it before I get... Roar! And quit. Don't want to be sitting target for enemies. Fortunately, their shots follow around with the ground instead of having any kind of angle to them, so... I don't like those triple eyeball things. But hey, we made it through the first section without even dying. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gotta not be going at maximum speed or we're gonna miss this. Now the alien comes. Leave my moon alone! This is my moon! Oh, there's gonna be another... Okay, cool. Killed it. Death to the eyeballs! The triple eyeballs. And death to the creepy phase too. But, oh, God! Double... The double rocks always get me. Or double pits. I do not like the double pits. Because I like going maximum speed when there's no enemies. Is that smart of me? Probably not. That looks like a landmine. So does that. Okay. Oh my gosh. So we gotta be going super slow to avoid this crap? Oh, I can't jump as high going that slow. Well. It's one stall step for man, one giant leap for Twain and Katrine, who are in... They found us at the moon. Alright, I'll try one more try here. I actually don't know what to do about those freaking mines, though. That's... Like, if I go slow enough that I can, you know, actually make that jump, like, it's... Just gonna have to rethink my life. There's people that argue, should I do that in general anyway? Instead of choosing death stick salesman as my profession. Thanks, Obi-Wan. That's right, people. We're on YouTube. Are you finding people who are streaming? Oh, son of a... Atari games. Beginning of second level. It's gonna be 2 jumps. Once the enemies stop on the level, there's gonna be 2 jumps. It's end capped by double jumps. Thank you for making more holes on my moon. You know, I paid a deposit for this shit. I hit job! Oh, why do you hate me, game? Get no bonus. I wonder why, game. Shit, these things. So, what's on next on the list? Did we miss anything? I'm walking here. Stages, get your stages. This millipede also. I did centipede. Why would I do millipede? I am not playing Custer's Revenge. I've already done that once. That may be a lifetime of once on stream. Cinema, Game of the World Infinity. Yep. I think that's Donkey Kong Atari version. Yeah, it's all the minus millipede. You know what? Let's see if we got any 7800 games that I want to play real quick here. I like the Atari 7800, and it's completely and totally underrated. Hey, speaking of Joust, let's do Joust. Hey! There's the knucklehead. And... oh, is it really going to do that? If we can let the thing run for a moment. Then let me select the game. Nope, not the file. OBS, you make me go mad. Alright, hold on. Let me move this up here. I'll just hit a button for a moment. Look at that, I've hit buttons. Okay, and apparently I accidentally saved a screenshot. There we go. Do some jousty joust. Happy New Year to you! Alright. Prepare to joust. That's right, buddy. What do you think you got? Nothing! I'm not sure why we're flying ostriches, but we're flying on ostriches. That's right. Survival wave. I mean, isn't that the point of any of these games, is to be the survivor? Holy diver! There we go, getting the 7800 on, yo. And I bounced off that guy's head. Ooh, that's me dead. Sweet Jeebus! That's me dead again. Okay, Joust I am not doing excellent at. I was talking all that good stuff earlier. Nope. no. Ah! Thank you for eating me, dragon. Rude. Wave 4. Thy game is over. Yeah, we're doing that again. But how you doing there, buddy? Happy New Year. The Knucklehead there is a fantastic streamer here on YouTube. Check him out. I haven't done a whole lot of introductions this time. I apologize for that. I have survived all. Now I think the bridges burn away. Yeah, bridges burn away. Take that, buddy. Your egg is mine. I don't want you coming back. Well, that's going into love. Nope, apparently. Oh, rude. Rude. That's going into lava. Wave 4. Holy crap, that's a lot of enemies. And that's in the drink. I see the things down below are trying really hard to get some kills. Yeah, I'm not getting those eggs. Oh. Oh. You done hanging out in the bottom here, buddy? Nope, nope. I will let that do its thing. Egg wave! Hey, I don't want to skip the egg. What? Son of a... So that's what happens if you let them keep the eggs. See, they get multiple lives too, kinda. They have infinite lives, though, as long as they hatch. Goodbye, platform. Thank you for all of you mostly flying into my butt. No! I fell in lava. Blap. What? I guess I deserve that. Go in the lava egg. And another thing on the top is gone. Alright, well, oh, come on. There we go. 34,050. 7800. Joust. 34050. Any ancient Atari games you'd like to see there, my good knucklehead? We'll do Commando for the 7800. Data East, 1986. Another drink. Happy New Year. Ah. Brr. Oh, yeah. That's the wrong button. It does not like going up and left. And this one has not been set up to use the controller. I guess I can kind of do... Oh, that's a bullet. Do I have to shoot the gun? Okay. And I got shot right after I get the machine gun. Oh yeah, doing great. Really hard to shoot up into the left, damn it. And I died again. Yeah, that game does not translate well. So, yeah, nope. I mean, as fun as it is. Where is Planet Smashers? Let's try Planet Smashers. Reactor was a fairly insane game for its time. Memory served. Granted, it's been about eons since I played it. What game? Or what system? Now that I'm playing Atari 7800 games. Nothing's showing. Because nothing's showing in the game either. Let's go to... that shows just fine. 2600. But whatever that smashing thing wasn't. Well, I can go back to 2600. Oh, Stella. It's called again Reactor. ROMs are Rabbit Transit, Racer, Racing Car, Racquetball, Rad Action Pack, Radar, Radar Lock, Raft Rider, Raiders of the Lost Ark, Ramit, Rampage, Real Sports, and a lot of different Real Sports. I do not think I have Reactor. Revenge the Beefsteak. That just sounds disturbing. Just make sure. Oh, nope, there's Reactor. Found it. Oh, the sound on this one is... This is gonna be interesting. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm like bouncing those things into the other side. Okay. I think. Is that what I'm doing? And I hit the wrong button. Yep, I don't know what I'm doing. No idea. Can't touch the ball. Welcome back, Alonda. Well, not welcome back, just welcome here. It's always appreciated. Come on. Need to bounce one off of the end there. This bad things seem like they're about to happen. And now there's blue ones. I already don't know what's going on. It's dead now, I think. And I hit the wall. Bump those things a while, the more they hit the middle, the bigger it gets. Oh, that didn't last. Apparently I had an extra life that I didn't even notice. Yay, I think. Really hope this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Trying to bounce them into that thing. What's going on? If I'm gonna do Rampage, I think I'm gonna do it for the 7800. But I might try the 2600 Rampage. Why not? See how bad it is. I don't remember. They get double cheeseburger action going on. Tempest? I don't. I can check. Right after I do Rampage. I feel like I should have titled this, Atari, Notice Me! I think this is how you get points. But like many things in the Atari age, instructions are unclear. Duck stuck in ceiling fan. I was trying to say dick stuck in ceiling fan. I don't know why I'm able to place blue things around sometimes. I got an extra guy. Oh, I died. Oh yeah, such great music for this game. Ba-da ba-da, ba-dee-da, ba-da-da, ba-da. Okay, you hurry up and die. Alright, come here. I hit you on the other side, maybe? Oh, that didn't end up. There's more? Chernobyl! Chernobyl! What, you're on the other side? I can't. Oh, that's me being dead. Alright, come over here. Yeah, that's right. Boo. That side. 16939. Well, that was interesting. Actor 16. Interesting. I never played that game. Rampage. Alright, we'll do Rampage. 2600. Rampage. And then we'll check out Tempest. Alright, let's see if it actually shows up here. Alright, we're going to move this to the next on the list. Just because that was getting a little old. Okay, now, let me select Rampage. Thank you. Adjust screen size. And a tranquil and thoroughly explained gaming experience. Yes. I'm going to be Lizzie. It won't let me... Oh, I'm fighting against one? Dateline. Peoria. Your ad here. Profit values all-time low. Arrgh. Oh, that's... Okay. That's a thing. I can't even tell if that's... And I just fell off. Is that building gonna smash? I think player 2 is being controlled by player 1. Oh, I've got to... Okay. Is this only 2-player? Is that what's going on? I'm very confused. Yeah. Alright, hold on. We gotta try that again and see why maybe the other version won't automatically force me into 2-player. Window capture, Rampage. Slightly different size for game, whatever. Okay, that does not work because you can't play it. Oink with the piggy. Well, first we gotta check out Tempest. Oh dear God, the Sword Quest games. Tempest. Oh, this looks promising. Okay, guys. This is not exactly easy to follow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember this. Now I'm seeing it, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's better versions than the Atari 2600 version. Because this is more confusing than anything else. So, goodbye. And oink. Okay. Always play some fun oink. Oink is always a good one. And... I think I figured out it doesn't like doing Stella when Stella is paused. Okay, so restart. What you think you're doing, Wolf? But little pig, let me out. Or, yeah, you get the idea. Alright, are you just gonna hit one spot over and over again there, Wolfie? I'll be honest, this game is the most fun two-player. And as much as I enjoy this game, just under the concept of what it is, blows to go up the piggy butt. Well, that may be what's gonna happen. But we're gonna try to avoid it for as long as possible, that's for darn sure. Is that a pair of underwear? What? What? In my background or the game background? First off. Secondly, I don't think I see underwear. I see a wolf. I see the piggy house. There's a chimney on the house. Stop missing. Oh, just enough room. Okay, you got me, Wolf. Alright, we're now in the wooden house. Thank you, Activision, for not sucking at this point in your existence. This is Oink. It's a take on the Big Bad Wolf tales, yo. Leave me alone. Nope, you're not gonna get me from there. Haha, you're not gonna get me from there. This is not gonna last as long as the straw house did. The wolf is learning. The wolf is learning. No, he got me. Now we are in the brick house. Indeed, this piggy, she is built like a brick house. Tempest background? What? Oh, the Tempest? Wait. You can see this, right? Yeah, you can see the game, right? Oh, the background for Tempest was... Okay. I'm assuming he's just behind a little bit. Nope, nope, you don't got me. Oh, I thought I got the brick in the right spot. 21664. Oink. 21664. All right. Now, let's see if Tempest has a 7800 release. All right, file open. F14 Tomcat again, no F15s. Nope. Worth a try. Where's the D? This one? Dark Chambers. Welcome to something that should look awful familiar. I feel like it should be going doot 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 doot. Oh, I should make sure that the it's being. It's not. Son of a biscuit. Because here. And the game's playing. I'll have to just reset it.
One of the most popular things to do in my game.
There we go.
Is to kill my character, Lord British.
Speaking of Lord British and the Ultima series, this is a story of him dying once in the online game. Now my Gauntlet reference should make more sense. Alright, anyway, I wanted to restart this so you could see the whole thing. Reset. Now this game actually originally came out in the 2600. It was just a slightly simpler thing, but it became what we know of as Gauntlet. And I just had an enemy die on me. That's fantastic. Messages now. My stream was like 10 minutes behind, so your comments weren't accurate with what's going on. Ah. And I just shot the food. Spawner destroyed. So that looks like the exit, and I probably need a key to get to the exit. And there's the key. Yes, Tempest was the underpants. I don't know what that did, but it did something. Yep, I need to change this so it can use the joystick because, like, diagonal in every other direction works except for up left. That is a major problem when you're playing a game. Ow. Narf. Narf! Ow. Level A is not going well. Whatever. What do these shields do? Nothing as far as I can tell. Okay! Wow, it's much brighter for you guys than it is for me. Like, it's like super bright on that screen. Hey, got another Y. Down the stairs. Boop. I love Gauntlet. Need to get another stream going with the actual, like, modern Gauntlet game going. The multiplayer. See if I can get Yoda and maybe Null Vector in on that. That's a spawner. I now have a bomb. I don't know what the bomb does, but that's okay. Dear God. Come on, take out the spawner. Stupid wizard. Gauntlet for the PS4. I was unaware that there was a gauntlet for the PS4. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Take that. Kill off the spawner. All right. That is a lot of food. I've got a shield and a sword now. You said modern. It's down to play. Well, we got a Steam version that got released at some point. I don't know if it's the same, to be honest. At a heart. Ow. I headbutted an enemy. That looks like a secret level? That I can't access? An infinite enemy spawner? Same game. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go down the ladder I can go down instead of the one that'll just spawn enemies at me. I don't know how to use my bomb. Or my sword or my shield. I don't know how to do any of this stuff. I've never read the instructions for this game. In the 2600 version, you walk into a bomb, it automatically uses it. Diddle diddle did. Entering level C. Hey, we got a key on level C. Take that. Unfortunately, it's in cross-platform, though. Yeah, one of these days we gotta find a play a game. Ow. Oh, that hurt. That's a trap of some kind, I assume? My weakness, enemies to the up and left of me. I have another bomb. It's another heart that turned into a pair of stairs. Or ladder. Don't know how to use that. I don't think I ever played this version of this game for this long. I'm going to be up. That's a gun. That is a gun. I have a gun now. I accept the fact that I now have a gun. Pew pew, motherfucker, pew. My bullets are faster. Now I finally know it is indeed an upgrade. It's not just a fancy thing I picked up along the way. Aha, I can fire down to the left. I've got a gun. I've got a gun. In Gauntlet, effectively. Pew pew gun, a pew pew, a gun, a pew pew, a gun, a gun, a gun, a pew pew. Am I too excited by that? Down the ladder. We are now entering the D. You dirty dog. Alright, this looks like this is mostly going to just be an arena to fight monsters. In a very rat kind of way, and by that I mean round and round. What comes around goes around. Ah, up and left, my weakness. That's a lot of treasure. do like treasure. So I'm going to have to go get the key. All right. What else is around? Oh, somewhere down here was that food, which I can't get to right now. Well, let's go use the key, because I want treasure. Sin likes chests. Am I greedy? Yes. Will that be the end of me? Probably not. My stupidity will probably end me far quicker. It's another heart and a gun up there. And food. Oh. The game's like you can't even grab the food. Your health ith be full. There's another bomb that I still don't know how to use. Your guess is as good as mine. All right, charging forward. My fancy little wavy hat and gun. Can't pick up the gun. Can I shoot the gun? I have shot the gun. Yep, no idea what I'm doing. I'll drink to that. All right. Now that we've had enough fun exploring this level of her dark chambers. See what I did there? I don't know if I'm getting around to playing Ultima. I got another drink after that one. I do have a second drink. I mean, I'll be fair. I've gotten a little bit used to the paint thinner taste. Level E. Man, it really sucks to miss in this game. Oh, nothing down there. I have an apple cider after this because, you know me, I like my cider. Oh, need a key. Take down the potion. All right. What's up over here? Is there anything up over here? They've already got a crap load. Hey! Mo money. And a gun I can blow up. Told you today, for the most part, was going to just be a chill day. Breaking in the new year. I still did some house chores. I did more laundry. Almost done with all the laundry I got to do there. That makes me quite happy. Here. That one doesn't seem to be spawning enemies. Nope, it's spawning enemies. It just hadn't yet. Alright, let's shoot the food. If I can't have it, no one will. And that's when the game surprises him with having to go back up through the dark chambers afterwards. Down the ladder. Entering level F. Well, I'm guessing there's at least 26 levels to this game. Nope, don't need any of that food. Goodbye, food. You've been shot. It's like playing Gauntlet, but you can only have control of the elf, right? That room's going to become a pain in the butt, keister. Should have kept the food so I could run into that trap and not have to worry about it. Oh well. I'm gonna have to go through. Hey, maximum number of bombs probably? Question mark confusion. There's hungry tinkers in Minoc that could have made use of that food. I guarantee that. I guarantee it. But hey, don't forget. No matter what our conflicts are, it's important to remember that Dwayne and Katrin are... God damn it! See what I did there? I stole your stick! Well, guess I'm gonna go plug that heart. The bombs I don't even know how to use. Ow! Oh! That really hurt. I'm gonna make sure I can't walk into this thing. I cannot walk into that. Okay. I wonder why I can't use the frickin' ladder. Oh, there's some food. Like, it's clearly a ladder. Why is it there? I don't know. I don't know at all. Oh, I could have gone all the way back to the beginning spawn point. Yeah, just enemies will come pouring out. Man. Man, I feel like that meme with this guy walking, that like most of the time only one arm and one leg is going. So it's like that thing where like someone gets held up by their hood and just kicks one leg and both arms to make it look like they're being held up. Alright, well first, yep, nothing up there. Okay. We're being G.O. Yep, I can't break the trap. I either walk into it or I ignore it. Oh, you can shoot the bomb. And it will kill everybody on the screen. But instead I've been collecting them like a rube, waiting to die and explode like 1,000 suns across the face of the universe. Sounds legit to me. In the Ultima I'm planning on playing, there is no Minoc yet. I was going to play Ultima, not followed by any numbers. So we can time travel and use phasers and go to space and fight liches. I might still. That's a different kind of sword? No, it's the sword I have. Okay. Take that Mickey Mouse looking motherfucking spawn point. Bunch of food. I do need the food after stepping on the trap that saved me time, and that's about it. Make sure... Sword. Nope, can't pick it up. If I can't have it, no one can! Plow. The animation. I know it's what we got to work with here, but wow. That sounds like, let's set a course for adventure to me. Yes, that will be the next thing I'm going to play. I have installed it. Hopefully it will play just fine. We'll find out. The original Ultima, there's a reason why it caught on. It's actually the reason why I picked the Sword of the Avatar music. Or not Sword. Shroud of the Avatar music. Because that's the spiritual successor to the Avatar series. Be it is an MMORPG. Shuffles the elf here. I like it. Now, be it, we'll be playing the remake of Ultima. And when you see the fact that it's the remake and you still see what's going on, you'll understand just how old of a game it is. For those who don't know, when the remake is still ancient. Take that, Bethesda. What do you got, bitches? A lot of glitches that don't just work. Plus, I know that nothing on this playlist is going to hit me on any level of copyright. Which is important. Well, another one of those staircases that I don't know how to deal with. We might be playing the game wrong, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Button 2 doesn't seem to do anything. Right, I've got button 2 set to that, right? Hold on. Input, controller 1, button 2 is listed as button 2. So, and that's button 1. Yeah, none of the other buttons do anything. I have action, and that's it. I really hope there's no point in this game where you get like 2 keys that you don't really need to use one, so you get soft locked or anything. You know what? Slingshot or whatever the fuck you are down there. I don't care about you. It's too much walking. Entering level I for idiot. Shuffles the elf. I get it. It is kind of like playing Gauntlet with only the elf. Instead of enemies taking damage, they transform into a lesser version. Hey, look at that. The enemies don't come from the angle I can't attack. Behold my magical power of doom. Hey, that looks like booze. I'll drink to that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wizard dude, you do not get to use my weakness against me. Oh, that's poison? Or is that a commentary that booze is just dangerous? If so, I do not agree. It's dangerous for you if I don't get my booze. I mean, it is the 80s. It is the day and age where, like, you know, doing anything slightly wrong could get you mislabeled as being a Satan worshiper, so... Meh? Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Nope, I can't pick up another bomb. Well, I'm going to pick up bombs till I can't pick up bombs, and then we'll use their explosive properties to, disfigure my enemies. Time to fire for a minute. Fight back against the horde of enemies. Does this just go around? Is the only way to get to that treasure is to take the first? Sin likes treasure. Next time I might have to play this on hard, because standard is not that difficult. Like, it's the occasional moment when you're playing a game and you're like, you know, I'm not feeling the challenge and the walking around is truly worth it. The gold gave me 100 points. Yeah, nope. Something like that happens again. Fuck it. I ain't spending that amount of time. I was testing out to see if just button combinations and directions would activate a bomb. But I feel superior. I feel well armed. Up and left, my weakness. That's why I couldn't play Commando, damn it. Every other diagonal works just fine, just not that. It's left or nothing. Damn you, controller. Damn you to the bowels of hell from which you respond. Actually, I like my controller. Me and my controller, my friends. Entering level J. This is a joke, right? Okay. I think that's all the bombs I can get. Let's get another one that didn't work. So every other bomb gets shot. So we can at least have some explosive fun. Alright, enemy dead. Money achieved. I don't think I can get to that food from here, can I? Does this game have secret doors as well? Oh, I just missed the exit. Okay. Well, let's go get some food and shoot the rest, because I'm probably going to eat that meat and then laugh at the cheese. Oh, I do like meat and cheese. Yep, full health. Down A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. 10 levels. The game has not even remotely gotten hard. Alright, well maybe Gauntlet did make some improvements. I mean, this game is still basically Gauntlet. But it was originally released before Gauntlet. Ow! Shoot the gun. Get the points. Gotten over 100,000. Ow. Let's go hit the heart. This at least give me points. No, it doesn't even give me points. It just opens up like a bottomless spawner. This doesn't make sense, game. Doesn't make sense. Alright. On to the next level. K. K. Generic theme song. All these bombs will be... He will hoard ruined food that you have stored. He shuffles the asshole elf. I approve. Hey, I'm in a forest. This does not look like a dark chamber. I mean, it's a change. It's a nice graphical change, actually. Like, good job, guys. Actually kind of like the look. A little surprised for the Atari 7800. I mean, it was a much better machine than I think most people gave it credit for. But that's not saying much, because most people didn't give the system credit at all for anything. Ow. Whatever. I'm okay with using my face to defeat enemies sometimes. I needed that food because my weakness. Up and left. Wait, how am I... Oh, I found a key. Derp! I am not always the brightest orange of the bunch. Hey, at least destroying shields is worth 1,000 points, right? Alright, you know what? No. Let me pass. Let me get past. I did not mean to get the bomb! Holy crap. That was... Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Down the stairs, I guess. Entering level L. I don't know. What level of alphabet am I going to give up on? Oh, there's a key up there. Not going to give up on keys. I mean, I'm curious to see what's going to happen if I beat level Z. How dedicated am I, though? That's the question. 2 keyholes there. I'm not going to use either of them. Let's go exploring. Hey, a diagonal I can shoot down. Hey, get away with me with those golf clubs. Let me guess. There's going to be a key down here. No key. Only a heart. Nope, nothing. Okay. Where's the second key? Did I just miss it when I was looking around? Oh, okay, there's another. Yep, I just missed it when I was looking around. Maybe. There's a bunch of cheese. Well, at least that chamber is not up and to the left of me. Alright, level L has been completed. Just gotta open a couple keys. Or open a couple doors with the keys. I haven't had that much to drink, people, I promise.
He's drunk.
Oh, dear God, no. Baked potato. Oh, North, that's wonderful.
Of course it is. Because I made it right.
House Bear is a very good cook. Even if he occasionally shorts himself. Wait, I think I actually remember this level from the Atari game. The 2600. Yeah.
No, you don't.
Well, I think I do.
You never played that game before in your life.
That is incorrect, sir.
I think I'm right.
I mean, there's a lot of things you're right about. In fact, as wonderful as that baked potato is, you were very right about a lot of things. But In this case. You know, as much as I was ready to compliment this game for being a very early gauntlet, no sense of urgency because my life doesn't go down even though food still feeds me. No idea how to even use some of the effects of the game, which might have changed what's going on. So we've been playing take the long road to Mordor, basically. Dark Chambers. I'm currently on level M. Oh! My life did tick down. Very slowly. Oh, 2. Line game. I'll shuffle along and keep killing enemies. I need a run button. That's what I need. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. What's down here first? There's a key. And a lot of enemies. Sword I can't use, so we destroy it. Part of me is curious as to whether or not I can shoot the keys, but I don't want to hate myself that much.
It's cool. I can hate you that much if you'd like.
I know your hate is eternal. That's okay.
Also,
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's kind of what eternal would imply.
it's not the question I would ask.
What's the question you would ask?
How is a concept immortal? Immortality would mean a concept could die. Eternal, you're correct. Concepts can be eternal.
What am I doing? Go back to the fucking queue. I think a concept can indeed die. It just can be brought back. Like, how does democracy die with the thunderous applause?
Yeah, but it didn't really die in the sense of democracy still existed, just not there.
That's how it can be killed and yet be eternal.
Your answer bored me so much I had to yawn.
That's fine. I'm busy being a little disturbed by kind of how boring this game is. I thought it would be a little more exciting than this because I think I remember having more fun playing the 2600 version. Stay for the smoldering philosophy. I try. I would love to talk about philosophical and ethical contents on a regular basis. And then proceed to take 20 minutes to make a penis joke. You know what? Shoot the bomb.
Well, you know, penises are a joke.
They can be. They can also be serious business. Like in a folder labeled serious business. It's all perspective. Alright. And cheese! Because I don't get points for destroying the cheese, I guess I'll eat the cheese. Alright. Now we're about to be brought up the question. So the booze hurts me. Can I shoot the booze? Can I walk around the booze? I can walk around the booze. I don't want to though, so I'm going to eat the booze so I can consume the booze and then eat the cheese that's behind it. down the ladder. We have entered ladder. Oh. No. Excuse me, enemies. I mean, it sounds like a bunch of stuff that, why wouldn't you just make barbecue beef and then have mashed potatoes? But
I agree with you.
oh my god, we agreed on something food related.
Yeah, well, especially because it looks like it's an AI generated recipe.
You know what? Solrutolo, it is. It's not entirely unfun. It's just, it's kind of trying to be Gauntlet. Well, at the same time, well, I mean, not necessarily trying to be Gauntlet. It is a precursor to the Gauntlet game. If I'm kind of bored, B-O-R-A. I'm at this point. It's just not as challenging as it could be. Now, there's an Atari 2600 version of this. It's actually harder. The levels are smaller, and it still has very much the same kind of atmosphere. This one's trying to be bigger in what Gauntlet eventually became. There's what I'm trying to look for, the words. So it's more of, it's a weird middle ground. Nope, gotta shoot the gun and get the points. Oh, no, you're perfectly good. I am by no means bothered by that. It's kind of how I used to spell. I used to have board game nights at my house. And when I summoned people to it, I didn't say bored like, you know, it's a board game. I said bored like, are you bored tonight? So it's perfectly okay, because I'm a cheeseball. Alright, there's a key. The fun of early version of Gauntlet can really dry up along with one's eyes staring at Gauntlet-type screens. This one actually is more of a change, like the fact that it had a forest in it. Oh, there's a bomb. Blow it up. It's playable is what you're getting at. Well, it's definitely playable. The fun of it's more of just, it's not as challenging as I expected it to be, because the Atari 2600 one is ironically more challenging. But I can see why with Gauntlet they went the direction they did with how the game works, because the quickly, like the ticking down of health gives you a sense of urgency, whereas this one the health lowers after a bit, but not very much. Like, this feels more of a, you're going to get your money's worth today, because the game will keep going. And I haven't found a single secret door. And thanks to emulation, I can't fire up and to the right. But that's limitation of how I'm doing it. Oh yeah. And don't get me wrong, like I love my Atari games. That's actually what inspired this whole thing, is to play Atari 2600 games. And then after a certain point I was going to switch over to the first Ultima. No. Okay. The hordes of enemies are making things a little difficult. Not gonna lie. Because they're coming at me from different angles, so this is probably the most challenging area we've had in the game. That'll at least stop the wizards from spawning. I mean, I'm still impressed by the graphics. Like, the skeletons look like skeletons. The ghosts look like ghosts. And this is, be it Atari 7800, but still Atari. So, Barnes & Nobles didn't have the book you needed? Well, what book were you looking for? Is it a good book? Alright. Let's try to surpass my weakness at up left for a moment. Ooh, meat and cheese. And my health went down. Oh, wow. I had enough room that I have a full health bar. The first time this game. Shoot the gun, because we don't need it. We have our slightly increased fire speed. Alright, I'm going to go get that freaking key. You know what? That's a valid point. Is the book out of print? I wouldn't even have thought of that. I'm like, wow, how dare they? They didn't have the book you needed. It'd be nice if I knew how to use the bombs or to use the stairs, but for some reason it's not going in. In a true Atari fashion. What are the instruction manuals? And I've tried every button I know of. So it's not just a matter of push another button. On now down to lever Q. Oh, that's a lot of death. Okay. Level Q has opened up a whole new enemy type. It's been a little while. And it has infinite spawners. Boom. The infinite spawners do not... Okay. Okay, that's... have enough money now. You can get it on Amazon, so because you bought a different book. That's fair. Oh, it's a new item. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that spawner before I worry about getting that item. Although the infinite spawners still seem to be doing their thing. I've found a fancy medallion. Well, my weakness of upright. Oh, wow, this is just going down the stairs. Entering level R. But no, to be honest, part of the reason why I occasionally do these streams is so that either A, people can go down memory lane for those who played these games, or B, some people can get a chance to see this kind of game that they generally don't see other people do. Ever. Because this isn't exactly going to boost me in the algorithm much. And I love old games. And even when people start talking about how much they love old games, some of them forget really old games.
Down with the algorithm.
I mean, you don't gotta tell me that twice.
Hey, remember that game Radar?
Radar.
You know, it was the first actual video game ever created.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually played it.
Nobody really has. There's nobody alive. It was a proof of concept. It was built using an oscilloscope.
Okay. This is Dark Chambers. Specifically Dark Chambers, the 7800 version. Not the Atari 2600, or I'm assuming they made a 5200 version. But the 5200 was such a flop that... You're welcome.
Which sounds like a spicy series on
Dark Chambers 7800?
No, just Dark Chambers.
Ah.
Or a vampire story.
Ooh, a golden Y sticking out of the ground. I'm just going to call it a dowsing rod.
A golden snitch.
Clever, but no. Again, I'm sticking with dowsing rod.
Golden fork in the road.
You know, I'll accept a golden fork in the road, too. That is acceptable. Now, let's go take down a lot of Grim Reapers. This would be a great time to use one of my bombs if I knew how to use them.
I love this particular line. Although he is usually focused on making Irina Kolyana his bride, Strahd has been distracted by reports of that a legendary vampire hunter named Rudolph Van Richten has come to Rova. It takes more than one old man with a death wish to frighten Strahd. And that is an accurate description of Van Richten.
Yes.
Old man
No,
with
the
a
death wish. Putting on your buying list. All right. I have considered, out of all the things, and this is going to be probably the funniest parts, of if I actually really want to, because I have a lot of cartridge games. Like most of the time, when I've got a lot of Atari 2600s cartridges. I'm going to kill all these things trying to get to the bomb. All right, boom. But there's a part of me that wants to collect Atari 7800 stuff. Because I will fully admit, this is emulation. I'm not playing on original hardware right now. Partially because I haven't got my capture card ready. Partially because I don't actually own this on the 7800. I own Ninja Golf, which is an amazing game. Crossbow. And the Defender for the 7800. Only 3 cartridges I own for the 7800. Apples, they're good to keep the doctor away. Especially Dr. Death.
Not Dr. Death.
Yes, Dr. Death!
No. You know who can probably beat him?
No idea.
Dr. Bees.
Dr. Bees.
Because, every situation needs more bees.
That just makes me think of saying Dr. Death reminds me of the guy from the Venture Brothers with his magical murder bag. That's basically
Henry Killinger.
Yes, Henry Killinger.
It's not even like them trying to say he's somebody else. They're literally saying it's the guy who got Nixon into war.
Yes.
But he does have a magical murder.
Magical murder bag. He's Mary Poppins, but Henry Kissinger.
Which is almost as funny as the version of him that they use in American Dad. Stan hires him to help him become the president of his church's whatever thing, and he's like, and I'd like to thank Henry Kissinger, who reaches his hand into the door dressed like the emperor, mind you. He starts sizzling, and she just goes, "I'm okay."
All right. Oh, and the music, by the way, is selected tracks from Shroud of the Avatar, an online MMORPG.
Convenient.
Not copyrighted.
Just convenient. That's all I said. I wasn't judging.
So this is not the music of this game.
I mean, you don't want to play the song over the track about Lord British dying once.
It's already played once.
Bring that one over on you because we didn't put all the switches correctly.
Wait, what?
Like the death of Lord British.
Oh, yeah.
They figured it out. They didn't click all the switches right.
It happens. All thanks to a fire field. Ah. Alright, this feels like taking on the armor of Mordor right here, just constant. But in case you're watching, remember this, Atari. You could sponsor these streams.
Again.
Well, I have gotten some money from Atari before.
You know who else could sponsor this?
A lot of things. Yes, Monster would always be a fantastic sponsor. I don't think they sponsor too many streamers, and if they do, it's probably pretty big people. Alright, now back into the Hall of Ruin, which I recognize this level. This is a reused level. It's the first one I recognize from being reused. Alright. Too much, too much. Oh, don't miss. Okay, what's he saying? Oh, I might actually die. Not a horrible price. See where it lands. Alright, hold on. I need to hit the button there to pause it. It's not a horrible price. We'll see where it lands on the price scale in September when I go to a gaming convention. Oh, nice. Inspires me to yell something truly cornball, like, Shuffles has the bloodlust! Yes, Shuffles the elf. Alright.
Wait, Shuffles the elf and
No, it's what we have nicknamed the poor elf running around this dungeon. Alright, go after the spawner. Nope.
Does he not know why he was there for what purpose that he must
well, I mean, I don't know why he's here. There's probably some kind of lore in the instructions somewhere.
So, yes. Gotcha.
Alright, the infinite spawners are beginning to become a pain. It took it most of the alphabet. Oh, god damn it, the door's up there. Okay. Alright, enemies. Alright, I'm making it to the next level. Almost dead. Actually surprised. Suddenly between T and U, the game went, alright, you've been playing for too long. I will admit, I am impressed, game. I could really use a piece of cheese about now. Beware of the minimal elf. Well, I can't shoot you from there. You're up and left of me. Dang nabbit.
Up and to the left.
Yes, I can't fire up into... There's a lot of bread behind all those enemies. Accurate, but still disturbing. Alright. Gotta fight our way through an army of Grim Reapers now. What is this, frickin' supernatural? Where's Dean? There's a bomb over there. Alright, you know what? That's fine. I still fought my way through all of that death. I will eat all the bread. Nom nom nom. The walls look like cheese. They do kind of look like cheese. Alright. I was impressed by the forest level, sir. Freaking enemies. I can't fire up and to the left. Stop appearing up and to the left. All right. Run. Hopefully more bread. Nom nom nom. Yes. Bread! Nom nom. There's apples over there. Hopefully I will not need to face things up and to the left of me. Which, yes, I know would be less of a problem if I was playing on original hardware. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Does this give me points for doing this, or just startup? Yeah, just literally opens up an infinite spawner. That's always fantastic. All right, we're gonna go this way because we're looking for apples. Oh, that is a golden dowsing rod thing. And a sword over there. Okay, let's and up the middle as a key. Let's go grab the key. Blip. Needed that. Drink some water. Best you got for me today is I got some alcohol. I have finished that can of alcohol. Got hit by the aftertaste that time.
Make that noise for me again.
I don't think I could do that noise on purpose.
It was like, good.
All right. We've gotten the apples. We have hit the bomb.
Oh, neat.
The look scares you. When I shaved, I made sure not to actually, like, shave. So the beard will be back quickly, because I know how much it freaks you people out. It's okay. And down the ladder. Entering level W. Or W in German. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people that use it. Okay, get a bomb.
I mean, technically, it's
All right, this is a really open level, so I'm going to let that stay open, and I'm going to get that second bomb once I figure out what the heck's going on over here. Ow! Off of my ass, Grim Reaper.
No, get in there. Get right in the booty.
If I like Zelda-type games, this would probably be a fair play. Yeah. It's definitely along the train of those kind of games that helped inspire them to be able to make that kind of greater adventure style. I won't argue against that, even in the slightest. Ooh, there's the key. Come through here. Let's get more treasure and food and a heart that we can take down. Especially if you have any interest in, gaming history. Down the ladder. Entering level X. Up and left is my weakness. By the way, hi, Adam. Adam is my friend who got me into the Atari 7800 in the first place. So this can entirely be blamed on him.
Say hi, Adam.
Yes.
Hi, Adam.
Happy New Year, everybody. Still don't use the bomb. Still don't know what those ladders do other than it does look like the game has actively used them as spawning points. Hello from Adam.
Hello.
I mean, this is definitely the longest I've ever played this game. That's for darn sure. Highlight. Such a controversial sentence to say. Just anything, including highlight. Highlight.
Oh, I have no idea what that is.
No, I feel like I do. For anybody else who doesn't know, Highlight was an adventure game that uses a lot of RNG. Got in the hallway. A lot of RNG to determine whether or not you succeed at fighting something or not. And it's very frustrating.
I can only imagine.
I beat it once on stream. I feel like my service to the world is done. Freaking sword. Yeah, another 1,000 points. They even came out with later versions of Highlight that are just as wow. Alright, time to fight our way to that apple that may end up losing more health than we're gaining. I just took a drink and apparently made a noise that very much entertained the house bear.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking fun. I have to know that.
You know, the Highlight tune is not actually bad. I'll give you that. It's surprisingly good tune given what Highlight is. A game that a lot of people's parents bought thinking they were buying their kid a game like Legend of Zelda or like Dragon Warrior. Especially since it's very much similar to the cover of Dragon Warrior. They had the chrome played plump... Wait, whoa, what the... Was not expecting doom upon spawning in. The fudge. They had chrome played plums to release something called Virtual Highlight. Oh, which grosses the other entries. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of.
So one of the alterations to Magic and Ravenloft is the alarm spell. Instead of hearing a mental ping, you hear a scream.
That's hell. All right, fair. But here, if you give me a moment, now that there's no enemies on the screen, I'll slowly die and I'll get out my next drink.
You should eat meatloaf.
I've been eating a little bit throughout the stream. I don't like eating on camera. Super Highlight, there's another example. Angry Orchard hard cider. This will not make me go... Was that the sound? I tried to replicate it.
No, not even close.
Yeah, nope. I'm leaving that room for now. I don't even know how to begin getting into that room. Other than just taking a lot of hits to the face. Angry Orchard is good. Yep, and that's the room I have to get through to get to the ladder.
That sounds like a problem.
Once again, I'm going to destroy the heart. Don't know what it does, but I'll destroy it. Other than it starts an infinite spawner over there. Alright, holy crap. This is going to be... That's a lot of spawners. And currently playing the music while you're dead, trying to search out your body in Shroud of the Avatar seems appropriate. There we go. There's a plan. I'm still taking damage occasionally, though. That's not good. What I wouldn't give to be able to use these frickin' bombs. Ah! That was me just charging through the enemies. Sounds like Defender. We got a lot of treasure here that I'm going to blow up. Is there food? A lot of bombs. Bread! Sweet, sweet bread. This is level Z. I guess XYZ. More food. A heart I'm going to destroy because I don't know what to do with it. bombs. I guess they're worth points if I run into them. Bits of treasure. 2600 greatness. Word. Entering level A. But it's red. You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to do something I normally don't do when I'm playing Atari games. We're going to save the game. Save file. Oh, we've got a choice. Second quest. Because now I'm curious as to how far the game will go down. But... boss fight. No boss fight. Just, hey, you reached through the first alphabet. Time to go through the second. All right. And let's move on to the next tune. Smelly Sewers. Fun song. All right. Now I need to open up GOG. Can close out that. I don't have a final score in Dark Catacombs. 2 loop? Maybe. Maybe it's 3 loops. Maybe it's 4 loops. I don't know. I feel like it's worth checking out at some point. Okay. Installed games, please. And Ultima. Play. Luther destroys the god. Good old games. Galaxy of Games. Alright. First things first. Gotta make sure that the window capture is capturing the window. It is not counting that as existing. Does it count as a game window? Nope. Okay, well, give it a second to load here. In a very tiny window. There we go, DOS box. Alright, everybody. Let's get that up there. It almost fills the normal game screen. But for this, we'll get rid of some of my iconography hanging out around the edges. As though we're playing a modern game. I'll put Jessica's Squirrel Knight up there. And keep Tulu and Jeremy going on. Alright. Let me turn off my controller, because this will not play with a controller. This updated graphical masterpiece of the original Ultima is a basic bish. Oh. I have meatloaf.
Yeah. Just wanted you to try it.
It's good.
Because I noticed you hadn't eaten any of it.
I have not eaten any of it, no. Don't hate me.
Oh, I don't hate you. I just wanted you to try it.
All right.
What you thought.
Okay, stop
Baked
trying.
potato I knew was good because I made it like everyone else thinks good baked potatoes are made. Cover it in olive oil, cover it in salt and garlic, and wrap it up and throw it in the oven.
100W. All right.
If anybody
Bring up
wants a potato recipe.
Origin Games. We are going to generate a new character. Doesn't really matter too much what you pick. There we go. Spacebar when finished. Boom. I'm gonna be a human. I'm gonna be a male. I'm gonna be a fighter. My name is gonna be Shin. Yes, save Sin. Okay, now we're going to continue a previous game. Oh, great. I have many sins up here. I'll assume sin 3 is the beginning here. Rip Adam the Woo. What is Adam the Woo referencing? I don't know. That's a good question. All right. This is a true open world experience. Look at me, I'm attacking in directions. All right. Enter. E for enter. T is transact. I can also try to rob stuff. What's S for steal? I found a bow and arrows, and I didn't get caught. Sweet. Steal. I found a pistol. Equip? No, enter. Z stats. OG YouTuber. I'm about to check that out. I'll add that to the bottom of my list of scores. Look up Adam the YouTuber. Adam the Woo. Adam the Woo. Real quick. Ultima controls. Keyboard commands. Thank you, RPG Classic Shrines. I am not a squirrel! Weaponry right next to a prison. This reeks of a Ted building plan. Word. I'm not a squirrel! Hi, Rosalie. Alright, equipping. Ready. R. Ready. Old logic here. Okay. R. Weapon. The pistol. Let's try to steal armor. I was caught. I can't do anything now. Crap. Now I have to try to make it out of here without getting... I may die on my way out. Oh, crap. Please don't kill me. Don't mind me. I died. Thou art dead. Okay. Attempting resurrection. Yeah. Yeah, things did not go well. Hi again, Blue Eye. Oh, you're gonna keep... Roar. And I'm pretty sure I don't have my equipment anymore. Yeah, no. I don't even have a dagger anymore, do I? I can only throw hands. Alright, we're gonna have to do this a couple times. I'm not saying I need amazing equipment. Like, I was happy with the pistol. Steel. A reflex suit. Okay, that's good. Oh, cheers. Cheers. Cheers! With alcohol that does make me go, ugh, afterwards. Alright. And steel. A light sword. Weapon. Oh, no. Ready. Weapon. Light sword. Ready. Armor. Reflex suit. Alright. I feel a little better about this now. Let's transact with the king. Service. Go forth and find the grave of the lost soul. Do not return until this quest is done. All right. I think a light sword and some armor will be good to start with. What's wrong? I mean, nothing's all that wrong. Just, you know, call me Blue Eyes and all. Alright. Yeah, I don't have any money, so it doesn't really matter there. So let's, hit him with our lightsaber. Yay, we have money. Now we need to find a cave. To kill a couple things, and then to come out, enter the cave. The Dungeon of Montor. Thief has been killed. Damn it, thief. Everywhere I look, thieves. And just like their name, they can rob you. No, you were just fine. I'm getting killed by a bat. I gotta run. I've got 33 hit points. Is that thing attacking me through the wall? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Stairway up, thank God. K for climb. I have gained 90 hit points. I'm back up to where I was. Enter here. We need to buy food. Transact. Buy. 10 food costs 5 pence each. How many dost thou wish to purchase? How much money do I have? 25? No, I don't have that much. 20. Sold. Yay, we got enough food to keep going. Alright. And cheers to Sin Man as well. Now that you're finally having one. Happy New Year's, everybody. Drink them if you got them. I got my Angry Orchard because, you know, I'm an Ohio fool, and anything to be done with apples is all what I'm into. Alright. So yeah, this is going to be going down into caves. Getting XP. Trying to leave to get stuff. Attacked by Ranger from where? Oh, there's a door there. I missed that. Was it open? Yes, I found 4 copper and a coffin. That's not morbid at all. But yeah, this is a lot of this game. Is just grinding. Getting your HP up. Although I definitely need some health again, so let's... kill you guys on the way out. And climb. 236 hit points. You sent me a message and you have a chance. Yeah, I think I can do that. Plus what I told you what I did before. There you go. That should cover all that. Ta-da! See, I can do useful things. Enter again. There we go. Open coffin, and edit a coffin in the coffin. And I've got a message from Retro. All right. And hey, there it is. Beard balls. Put it back. Not bald. I love the setup. Hits. The wall behind you. Food. Your forehead and glasses. XP. Your chin coin. Your shirt. I'm really confused. Oh. Because, yeah. Here. Is that better? We can switch this around. How's this? That a little better? Pardon me. Take that, thief. Take that, boner. Just up and down the hall. Come on, rat. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. I'm just going up and down a hallway, killing things as they spawn in. What is that? Some kind of wizard ninja? I think you're talking about the thief. Like, this is a bat. Kill the bat. That's a giant rat. Kill the giant rat. That's a monk. No, that's a ranger. That's a thief. You know what? This is the dark age of gaming here, sir. It deserves respect. Take that, ranger. A teenage squirrel. I am not a squirrel. I'm also not a teenager. I'm not an old man, but I am not a squirrel. I'm hoping that the thieves won't steal anything that's on me, because they can steal stuff off of you. They can steal money, they can steal food. If you have other random equipment that you want, they can steal it. They're in fact very good at stealing. Ironically, our goal is to get a land speeder. Killing giant rats. There are more enemies. This is just the first level. I'm trying to grind to get enough hit points to be able to get to lower levels, to get more money, to get more hit points, so I can get my land speeder. Gained 402 hit points off of that. We're up to 506 hits. Too far past the... Oi! Oi! I'm gonna beat you up, Retro. Way past. Rude. It'll be nice when we get a phaser. That's a skeleton, if you couldn't tell from the Stickman skeleton appearance. That's wielding, I believe, an axe and a sword? It requires some imagination, alright? That was a very hardy skeleton. Bet. Freaking thieves. I hate the thieves. Without the beard, he's a teenager. I don't make up the rules. That's how it is. Rude. Rude. This is why Rosalie and I are fighting. What is destined, preordained for us to have conflict.
Yeah, it sucks. Predestined to lose.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, House Bear.
I don't have anything like that.
I thought we were friends.
We are. And you know that conversation I had with Mitch as his character Rurik, where we told him that, when we tell you don't fight the guy because he'll kill you. It's one of those moments.
Rar. Oop, I may have turned that up a little bit too much. It's alright. I get the hug before we fight, so it all works out. No. There is not to be any interruption of this fight. Do not interrupt this. That is an interrupt. It is interrupting. The fight is between Rosalie and I, not others.
I can let her get all the body shots she wants. I'll keep your face clean so you don't look scary.
The thief dropping fewer coins than the batter rat doesn't speak of the skills and careers of the thief. Yes, but somehow they could wrestle the weaponry off of you. Are any more enemies gonna spawn? Alright, I guess I'll randomly wander the dungeon for a minute. Not sure why there's lasers crossing the dungeon walls, but you know. And yes, there are occasionally secret doors, just hopefully we won't need to use them. There's an enemy, and another enemy, and another enemy. And someone attacking me from behind. Freaking thief. Rude. Take that, bonehead. This is actually my favorite hall to XP grind when I have a lot of time on my hand. Except for the dungeon seems to be being weird. So is it get chest? Unlock? Unlock chest. I have found 4 copper. I'm rich. Good point. Really shitty thief. I agree. And Rosalie just looking mischievously to the upper right. Back to the beginning. Oh, I feel cocky. Let's climb down. Ooh, chest. It's gonna be the same enemies in level 2. I think level 3 is when they change. I'm basically getting gangbanged from every direction because all these doors. Kill the giant rat, please. Take that, Ranger. Giant rat. I'm invincible. I'm not invincible, but I'm trying to be invincible. Of course unfortunately, your food doesn't go down in the dungeon. So all that food that I bought just is for world exploration. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a phaser right now. All right. No more enemies want to come fight? Ooh, coffin. Open coffin. Freaking rat. You dirty rat. There's level 3. There's not much of a reason for me to go to level 3 yet. Because I haven't gotten the quest to fight the gelatinous cube. Thief 1. I stole a fair bit of Britannia's gold reserves. Thief 2. I robbed the noble's carriage to get a fortune of jewels. Our guy, Thief 3. I made off with 2 macro machines and 4 pennies. I have set off a trap. Alright, you know what? Here. Fucking bat. I'm trying to open this chest. Thank you. Now I need to get back the fudge out of this place. I just don't remember which, Well, I think I'm in the hall with the door. Yep. Too many enemies all over the place. Climb up. Kill the bat. I went the wrong way. Fuck. Oh, hopefully I can find my way out this way. Apparently not. Okay, well, that's fine. This just became a slightly more exciting plan than I planned. Alright, climb out. 992 hit points. Like Conan type music? Fair, I can believe that. Alright. Oh, and now we have world attacks. I mean, they happen. It just costs food to fight them, so it's far more worth it to not. First off, how much is our transport? Transact, buy. He only has horse and cart. You are useless to me. How about you? I think this place is the first place of the space shuttle. Buy. No, it's got a raft and a frigate. I can afford all those, but no interest in it right now. We should buy more food. Let's buy 20 more food worth. Or 20 more. Yeah. 20. Alright, good on food for a bit. What was your quest you gave us? I don't remember what the quest from the king was. But while I'm here, I'm totally gonna rob you, king. Transact. Pence. Oh, I can give him money for stuff. What happens if I give him money? I buy hit points. Noted. Do you want to live forever? Do you want to live forever? All right. Steel. I found a staff. Steel. I found a phaser. All right. Ready. Weapon. Phaser. Steel. Oh no, I was caught. Okay. Guards are still tough. $20 damage to the guard. He hit me for 22. Come on. Alright, you know what? This is not worth the expenditure of resources. Oh, come on, guard. Okay, thank you. Leave me alone. I still have a phaser. I'm good. It was worth it. I never found out from the king what the job was. I have killed the knight. All right, stupid knight.
Yeah, fuck you, Knight.
Do you think we'll get Thunder the Barbarian live-action movie or series? Unlikely.
There's a chance if it really works well, we might get it in real life.
Ha! Service. You're on a quest for him already. Fuck. Well, it's one of two things. It's either going down and fighting the ooze, or it's finding one of the signs in the world. Take that, giant squid. That's right. Die. There's another castle up here somewhere. I just don't remember where it is. Another cave. I know you're out of range. You'll eventually be within range, and then you die. I have a phaser. Well, it's a town. What do you have for transport? Nothing I care about. Can I steal from you? Yeah, I cannot steal from him. I mean, I think the reflect suit will do me good. Find the grave of the lost soul. That's what it is. There's the other castle. He's gonna want me to go on to level 3 and kill the ooze. You have a stables. Could I steal from you here? Nope, nothing here. Alright, transact. Let's offer you pence. I don't know, 500. How much XP will that buy me? I accept. Alright, transact. Service. Kill the gelatinous cube. Alright, now I have a reason to go to level 3 of the cave. Cave is... Oh. That's what I get for paying attention. Thank you, Adam. Would you get off of my butthole? Rude. That's the wrong way. Although there may be a secret door leading me to where I want to go. It was indeed the wrong way. Stupid thief. Stupid rat. Stupid bat. Getting in my way. Take that bat. Friggin' boner. Climb down. Climb down. Ooh, coffin. Open coffin. Thief, you're in my butthole again. This is just inconvenient. Take that ranger, take that ranger. Dude, bats in my way, many bats, dead bats. Freaking die, stupid enemies. There's the staircase, or ladder. Climb down. We're level 3. New enemies. Including the gelatinous cube. That's a spider. That's an orc. That's a gelatinous cube. That's a cobra. And apparently there's also a cyclops trying to do horrible things to my behind. What the... oh, it's orc from further back, I guess. So many orcs, every direction. This music does not encapsulate the attitude of what's going on here. It's just funny. Climb back up. TJ, how's it going? No. Oh, that's a freaking rat. More rats. More rats! Everywhere I look, rats. They're coming for me. Climb up to level 1. Such a jaunty tune for wanton destruction. How are you and what are you drinking? Right now, Angry Orchard hard cider. Much more refreshing than the I was fighting or dealing with earlier. Alright. Take that ranger out of my butt. Alright, can't resist. Unlock. Die. Die. Kill you with my phaser. Everybody should love cider. Frickin' bat. Frickin' you. I went the wrong way. Every time I'm trying to leave this cave. Kill the giant rat, please. Die, boner. Die, thief. Die, boner. Die, thief. Die, bat. Meh. Murder. This is the stairway down. Oh, nope, that's the way out. Yay! I have gained 1,094 hit points. Are you drinking anything? What is everybody drinking? If anybody's drinking anything today, you should let me know what you're drinking. Freaking evil wizard, get out of my way. Wandering warlock, sorry, my bad. And if you're not drinking, consider having a drink. Happy New Year! There's a pirate ship there. H2O. Tequila. Dancing on YouTube. Nice. Okay, transact. Ah, Sin, thou hast completed thy quest. For this, I shall tell thee that it requires all 4 gems to launch a time machine. The king gives thee a red gem. I thank you, sir. Making up for it today. Oh! Jameson with the beer chaser, nice. Got too tired earlier. Got tired too early to party yesterday. If I can learn how to use the English language. I'm sorry. Sad face for you! Alright. Now, I forget if I can go steal that ship or not. Come here, ship. Alright. Kill the giant octopus. I'm gonna get hit by the ship. Nope, you cannot steal pirate ships in this. Drats. You have to remember where to get the thing. How about no? What are we getting no about? I'm confused. You don't want to share what you're drinking? Is that it? Or you don't want to have a drink? I am more confused than anything else, but that's okay. Alright, let's go throw money at Lord British. Alright. Enter. Transact. Pence. I'm going to give you 800 coinage. Thank you for the extra HP. In the spirit of Ultima, my valor is off the charts, though thy compassion is truly in the shitter. So you're saying I'm a brave jerk. Is that it? Holy water. Ah, whiskey. Whiskey. I'm drinking hard cider, and I'm eating wonderful meatloaf made by the house bear. Enjoying some fine conversation and the wonderful presence of some of the people who I care the most about in this world, besides myself. You guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I have killed an S. I feel kind of bad. Alright. So for me to really get any better, I need to get a land speeder. Or hovercraft. And there might not be one for sale on this island. Now this game, like all wonderful Ultima games, comes with a map normally. Let's see if I can find a map. There we go. Okay, the signposts are going to be there. Why is this map not in 4 pieces? Or not in a way that shows me? That's a little annoying. Alright, well. Just means let's wander around until we find a place that has a transport we can use. Enough sweet talk. Release the Kraken! You would love for me to do that, wouldn't you, Mike? Wouldn't you? Sadly, I'm pretty sure that YouTube would get very upset at me if I started releasing my Kraken while live. This map is very confusing. I actually had less of a problem looking at the cloth map than I do this map, which is fine. Alright. The city of Monitor. Release the Kraken! Y'all trying to get me demonetized now, aren't you? Ooh, I need food. Enter. Enter. Wrong. Wait. Oh, I'm trying to leave on the top and then come. Okay, cool. Transact. Buy. 10 food costs 5 pence each. No, that did not work the way I wanted it to. Transact. Buy. I don't know. Let's try for 50 and see what happens. Sold. All right, I got food. That town does not have a transportation merchant. Food, weapons, the pub. Now this is a town right here. They sell brisket, guns, and cars. Or no cars. Yeah, Buc-ee's. No, they don't actually sell the cars. It's the...
I don't think they sell guns either.
No. Well, they do sell guns in this game. I love the original 1981 Clash of the Titans. Goated. Ah! Alright. In this town, you've got magic for sale, which will eventually be useful, but not on my list of things to do until I actually get halfway decent with my IQ, which is basically in the shitter. Take that, orc. Take that, hood. Hoodlum. The inn, the magic, and the grocery. I may have to buy a ship to go on this voyage, but I'd prefer to get the freaking hovercraft. I just don't remember where I need to go to get it. As I shoot everybody with my phaser. Transportation. Transact. Buy. Hey, he's got the air car. Air car. I need 925 gold. Okay, that shouldn't be actually that hard, all things considered. Let's, that gives us a place to get it from, and yeah. So let's go back to the cave and kill lots of stuff. Sid! Pity! What Mike said. You know, I'm willing to feel that there's some people that would not give consent to me whipping out the Kraken on stream. Just saying. Well, I'm not a big fan of rules. I like to be able to keep hanging out with you people. Night. Have at thee, Sid! Eat space laser! Yes. How's it going, Petey? Welcome to Ancient Ass Games, where the goal is to play the oldest games I can find, really. Played a lot of Atari earlier. In fact, you'll find that the comments for this stream will have, in the end, a record of all of the scores that I got in some of the games that I played. And if anybody wishes to challenge me on any of them, they may feel free. And it'll make it so the next time I do an Atari stream, it'll be sooner. Round 2 of ET Release the Kraken! Danny's sex bag of... You know, I don't think the house bear would be acceptable of me releasing the Kraken right now.
You keep the Kraken in your hands.
See? And he's the one that's going to beat me with a waffle iron. Not for this transgression, I know.
For one very specific reason, if you choose to do that.
Let's go down to 2. Unlock chest. A lot of traps. And finally money. Just call it meatloaf when you release it. That's a little disturbing. I just found my way back to the stairs up. Talent. Come on, I'll kill stuff on floor 3 and 4. There we go. Climb down. Many doors in this hall. That's a Cyclops that was following me. Giant spider. Hoo-ha. Man, it's scary. That's a gelatinous cube. To be honest, there's not really much of a reason to come down these levels. Like, they don't actually give you that much more gold, but it's fun. Unexpectedly very dramatic sound. Yes, I'm listening to the soundtrack of Shroud of the Avatar. At least what used to be the soundtrack. I don't know if it's current soundtrack or not. This is going back, like, I don't know, 8 years when I made the list. And since that is the spiritual successor to Ultima, the game I'm playing, it sounded like a fantastic thing to do. To be told in the Lifetime television movie, from bonerized to demonetized, the Sinful Stream story. Hey, I'm not afraid of streaking nowhere, no how. Some people just find it, you know, rude. Just remember, YouTube's the one with the problems. How's that one song go? Baby, I love you, but my dick is public property. Or community property. Nope, that's a wall. Enemies? Where are you all hiding? Ow! It's a gelatinous cube in my face. I guess that was an enemy. YouTube, more like you, brood! Steel Panther. Yes, community property. That's what it is. And yes, I'd say that is literally the song I was referring to. Because I'm a dirty perv. Y'all should know this by now. By the way, speaking of which, Shroud of the Avatar is one of the few actual MMORPGs that caught my attention as a game to play. Now, be it, I helped fund it early, and there was some excitement over the fact that it was another Ultima, well, a game made by the people that made Ultima. But if you're into MMORPGs, I highly suggest it. Even if you're not, I mean, it's... Cyclops, get out of my butt. Wrong Cyclops. And I don't know if that's better or worse. Hey, no judgment here. There's not one bartending shift where I don't try and find a fun reason to show ass.
Who says this?
Sir Pint,
Oh.
the bartender in the stream. I mean, I don't know if anybody else bartends.
I don't know what you do.
You know what I do. It involves a lot of self-hate.
Ooh.
That sounded like it came from a very deep area. Richard Garriott occasionally came to hang out with the community in Shroud. He did? And that's how I got a chance to have a conversation with him, because it was back during the early release of it. And it's one of the few things, like, I actually have some of their original print comic books that they did. Sadly, one of the other bits of kitschy gear that I got, came with a coin, is missing. It has been missing for some time. But seeing as I carried it around with me like a kid with his teddy bear. Oh, I got enough money. Good night, sir. I miss playing Shroud. I can't get sucked into an MMORPG. Like, literally, City of Heroes caused me to quit a job because I was like, I want to play more City of Heroes. That belt sounded positively guttural, full marks given. Yeah, it sounded like he ate Boba Fett before he burped, alright? Where did that attack come from? Oh, it was in the hall. Okay, that makes sense. Did I just find my way back to the stairway down? I did. Laser. Man. There we go. Climb up to level 1. No. That was not the right way. There's the right way. Alright, we now have enough to get the hover. Technically, I'm a level 3 human male fighter. I haven't even made it that much higher. But, that's fine. Now we're going to begin what I call the stat grind, because it's literally a stat grind. We're doing this in the hover car, because in the hover car, you don't use food. From a deep and soulful place. That's what the house bear does. Level 3 was a thriving orc community before some crazed loot just came in and murked everyone with Picard Pew Pew. Oh, even snuck in Star Trek reference. Word. Okay. Transact. Buy. We want an air car. What's your food like here? Because I got 500 gold burning a hole in my pocket. Buy. 10 food costs 5 pence each. So I'm going to buy math. So that's 5 single digit. So go buy 500. So that'd be 1,000, right? I cannot afford it. Alright, apparently I can't do math. Okay, I'm going to buy 500. I cannot afford it. Oh, it's not in the... I'm thinking the wrong way. I'm stupid. I Can't afford 200 gold. 100? 100 apparently is it. Oh, and I've got, okay, 1,537 foods. All right. Board our air car, which also has the ability to fire off of it. And we don't use, oh, we still use food. Damn it. I thought you didn't use food in the vehicle. Maybe that's Ultima 2 that I'm thinking of. You don't use food when you're in a vehicle. Math. Not even once. Yeah, I could have. You know, laugh it up. All right. Now I got to remember. I need the full world map here to make this trip easier. Ultima 1 full world map. There we go. That's what I've been looking for. Yes. Show me that. Okay. Open image in new tab. Okay. Okay. I don't need to know where everything is because I kind of know where everything is. Some of this is going to be a guessing game. So on this area, we have to exit. And then is it transact? No. No. Look. All right, where are the commands? Spacebar is pastime, Z is stats, X is exit. View. Wait, what? View in future transport craft. I don't know. Oh, for when you're in a ship. Okay. Transact, unlock, S, steal, done steal, ready. I figured out steal. Open, noise. I can turn the noise off, cool. Inform. Hyper jump. Get adjacent eyes, fire, enter town, drop unwanted, cast spell board. Uh-oh. None of those are I did a math the other day. It felt so juicy braid after I just didn't feel like spending that much time. Okay, you know what? M. N. There's noise. B. Nothing to board. View. C. I can't cast spells. I don't have any spells. Z stats. Look at me fancy. I've got the red gem. Attack. That doesn't help. Steal. Nothing to steal. Drop. Okay, let's go look down here. Get. Fire what? Wait. Does this have fire instead of... Here. Board. It has its own lasers that are better than the phaser. Okay. Get, hyper jump, J, climb, L, P, open, inform and search. I am in the woods. Oh, maybe. Aha! The Tower of Knowledge. Use? Excuse me, pirate ship. I've got a jar of dirt. Transact. Ready. Nope, don't need to ready. E. Ah, E. Entering the Tower of Knowledge. I have gained 2 smarty pants. Now we board the damn thing. And we go basically over here. There should be another sign. We need to enter the signpost. Don't ask me how that works. Exit. Enter. Pillars of protection. I've gained 3 agility. Board. Now, if I remember correctly, I can't just go back and forth between 2. Although that would be kind of cool. there's like some level of cooldown that's needed. Or not. Alright, we're about to get really smart and have a lot of agility. Fire lasers! Bye, Nessie. Thank you for the money. Exit. Enter. Board. I don't know. I don't know how many places in the map's gonna let me do this so easily to do that, so yeah. Anyway, don't care. Not even that worried about it. I'll just... Did I just enter this one already? No effect. Okay, gotta go use the other tower. Nah, bored. Yeah. And this is how you cheese this game. Ta-da. I mean, it's not really cheesing. It's kind of how it's designed to do. I swear it increases at some point, but I don't know if that's based off of, like, if I've got to go to other places or... I don't remember. But this is how you ground old games, man. Or agility. I'm getting a lot more agility than I am intelligence. I wonder if that's because I had a higher agility to start with? Meaning that I'll start getting more stats as I... That could be a possibility. I will find out shortly. But yes, first open world game, yo. I've successfully robbed a king, adventured into a dungeon, completed a quest, robbed a king multiple times, with multiple lives, paid for more HP. Yep, there's 3. It is getting that. So it's based off of my stat I already have. Okay. It's the first open world that I know of. I mean, there might be another one before it, but I mean, I don't know. And 5 points of agility, which is good because our phaser aims based off of that. It is very early. Open world games were actually Ultima is fairly well known for being as open world as it is. You can do whatever you want, pretty much. It's not till 4 where they start going, all right, you've got to be a good guy now. You can still, and that's the great thing about the game. You can be an absolute dick in that game. And, like, you can't win, but you have the option to go steal food, beat up beggars, kill random strangers, rob anybody you want. And it's a through line from the rest of the games from 4 onwards. These early games, in 2, which I probably won't be doing today, because I may not even beat this one today. But in 2, the easiest way to grind is to go into towns and kill the town guard. Just murder the folks of the town. It's easier than trying to find enemies to fight. I have no idea what these stats go up to. I'm figuring at some point it's going to be like, you don't get anything. Let's look up my Z stats right now. My agility is 61. We're going to see what happens. It might cap at 99. And then we're going to go to the other areas. And do similar things. Go to their signs. Da-da-da-da-da. At this rate, it's not going to take as long as I thought, because it is increasing. You get like 2 at every time, and if you get 100 as the cap, we're going to find out if 100 is the cap. I think I'm going to max it out at 100 and move on. If I have any problems with the game after that, I'll come back. But I think 100 is a good enough level cap for this stat. One of these days I need to try it because Ultima 5 is my favorite game of all time. And I also, ironically, have never beaten it. Because something always happens when I get near the end of the game. It's a long game. Like, one of my last computers, like, it got popped before I could even try to get into the game, to finish the game. And I was in the final dungeon of the game. So, yeah. But, train of thought completely derailed. Someone redid the game using the Dungeon Siege freaking engine. And one of these days I need to go do that. 8 agility. Am I over 100? I am not. Okay, getting up there. The paint, yeah. And it's a game I played a lot as a kid before I even knew what was going on. Enter. Now just getting up there. We still got a little while before that gets maxed out, but we're not as good with the brains as we are with the whippy woo. We're a rogue. See? We're a rogue. We stole more than Matchbox cars. 9 agility. Alright. And the world, and it's entertaining in the world of Ultima because they have it built up. Like, you could, like, various of the forests have, like, a rich history behind them and stuff that's in the instruction manual and everything that you would be able to see in, like, a modern Bethesda game. But it's just in the instruction manual, and really not that useful for anything in the game. It's just, here's all the lore that we built together. We could easily turn something like that into... Oh. What is our... 99 is the agility. I think that is it. Unless we just got really lucky on the draw. We'll try one more and see what happens. Stack overflow, game shuts down. Board. I might as well go back and forth between these 2 places. Because each of these areas has, like, 2 of these things. So. No effect. Yep. Let's see if I stand here, if I come back here, if it lets me do it. Okay, so as long as I go to the other area... Okay, so I can go back and forth, back and forth. Now, each of these towers is also a quest. Like, one of them is going to be the grave that I'm supposed to go to for King British. That I couldn't remember which one I'm supposed to go to. Enter. Getting up there in intelligence. Yep. I wish the world map showed me where these shrines were, but I think I know where all but one of them is. No effect. Amazing. It's almost like I knew that was going to happen, game. Finally moved on from pop-up books. Oh yeah, we're getting there. We're up to comic books now, man. And pictures are still important, but you know the stories are great, and look at how those ladies are drawn, and some of the guys too. Although in my experience, most comic book guys aren't drawn as sexy as females. Spit out your drink. Oh, Serpine's good for that. Serpine is good, people. I don't know though, Lobo. But never Batman. Yeah. I was much quicker than I was smart. Because I was a dumb human. Big dumb Daikini. Alright? I was a big dumb Daikini. Now I'm still a very unwise Daikini. Okay, 9 intelligence, and we are 1 shy. That Bastitch is the main man for a reason. Yep. Nothing from you, and that's fine. We're going to be 1/4 the way through our stats here shortly. That's the literal intent. Is that about to get, oops. Alright. Now the next area, we're going to come in. It's going to be a cave. It's there. We follow this coast. Okay, here we go. New sign. Yeah, this one's silly. It gives you weapons, but you know what? It's a thing, and it's fine. Ooh, enemy! You're made of gold! Okay, you know, I'm gonna attack with my weapon because I now have a much better attack. I'm a little curious as to what that whole comment was. I got some of it, but not all of it. 1 wisdom. Intelligence is there to read the comic books, but the wisdom to avoid falling for the selling seeds offer on the last page. Oh god, the, like, Maestro's beef enhancement. I like the lasers. It's fun shooting everybody with lasers. Frickin' lasers. And this one is by a town, so you can always go into the dungeon that's up here, collect some more gold. Rinse, repeat. What did I get? I don't remember what I got. You know, there might be a shrine to the south of here, too, that I could do. But is it a stat shrine or is it an effect shrine? That's a good question. We're going to find out. When I play this by myself, I go on a circuit around the islands, and I'm trying to remember what the circuit is. Yay, I got a wisdom! I got a wisdom, I am so wise, yeah. Stamina, and it's the Grave of the Lost Soul. Hey, got some stamina, baby. Alright. Excuse me, Dragon Turtle. Rude. Interrupting my stat grind. With those great testimonials, I sold seed for 4 weeks. Bought a Ferrari. James Kent, age 12. Oh, that's so right. Oh, that hurts. Excuse me, Nessie. All these big ocean creatures coming after me. You know what? I'm proud of, what was his name? I'm proud of you, James. That's a lot of time spent in the bathroom. They really could have made this easier by just letting you go in and out of the same thing, but the game was like, no, we gotta give you a little bit of time to do this. But then again, levels don't really matter in this game. I think I have to be a certain level to fly a starship. Come on, pirate ship. You gonna come after me? Or you're just gonna sit down there and play with yourself? Alright, have fun drinking your rum without me. I want the rum. Must defeat pirates. Get their jar of dirt. Come here, Brown Pearl. Oh, Brown Pearl has exited the world. Unfortunate for them. Oh, this feels so slow in the beginning. It really amps up. Stamina is 34. Wisdom is 22. Yeah, don't mind me. Oh, get bored, not enter. Enter here for stamina. And then, can we get 3 wisdom now, please? Please? Peas and carrots? Peas and rice! 3 wisdom! We're just talking about gaining enough levels to be able to fly an X-Wing. They chose wisely to sail away to drink rum. Yes. That, by the way, is yet to come, people. For those of you who are watching, stick around. This might seem like some kind of banal fantasy adventure. But not only is this an open world, but we are getting ready to go out into space! I love these games. They start off so weird and it becomes like a reason for things. Like, 2 introduces these moon gates that go between locations and time. And it's a way to explore the world without getting like a ship and stuff like that. And to get between times. And there's like even like a very Time Bandits space! Thank you. A very Time Bandits time of fantasy that you have to go to. Like, and later on throughout the games, the moon gates, pardon me, actually play a very important role in this being able to play the games right. So as much as they were being like silly, throwing paint at the frickin' wall to see what would fit, like, hey, we're gonna be a Jackson Pollock about this. And yes, feel free to make a Seeley's reference. They made it useful. I don't know. Take that, giant squid. You provided me with more food. I think I need to be level 10 to become an X-Wing pilot. Peaceful music as I sail across the ocean in my fucking land speeder. Like, it looks like I should be going off to Mos Eisley right there, alright? That's all I'm saying. Like, den of scum and villainy. I may not have the opportunity to become a Disney princess, but I sure as hell am a Disney property. Star Wars! By the way, the two biggest influences in this game were D&D and Star Wars. Surprise, surprise. Hey, Ness. You got too close, you die. It's always entertaining seeing Ness because Ohio has its own Ness. We have Nessie. That people for years, like I've met people who have like, I've seen Nessie. So not only do I come from the town where the Hoover vacuum was invented, I come from the state that has a little Loch Ness Monster. Dear Loch, the triangle has rendered Seeley's sniz a state that we call battered and splattered, much like, of course, a Jackson Pollock. Love, Sets Machine, Sammy Babe, and Z Thrust. I like Z Thrust. All right, Ozymandias, thank you very much for your wisdom. Go back to fighting Mr. Manhattan. Ironically, this music is in a very dangerous area of the Avatar game. Like, really dangerous. It's just, like, mostly peaceful until you run across something that's like, "Roar!" And you go, I am not leveled enough for that. Oh, next tune. Oh yeah, they did a fantastic job with the soundtrack. It's really why I've continued to use it for so much these days, and it's all copyright free. Six wisdom. Board. Exit. Enter. Oh, we must be out of stamina. We are maxed out on stamina. Alright. Now I'll go back between this and the other stage, because in theory, the other one will continue giving me just melee weapons. I just don't know how effective they are. Like, can it give me the best melee weapon in the game? I don't know. I don't remember. I've got a phaser, so what do I care about? This is a bit of drinking shanty. Oh, drinking. Ta-da! Vibe to it. For it made me demonstrate. Well, thank you for the opportunity to drink. Thank you once again for being here, people. New year, old games, and alcohol. I have found an axe. Alright. I'll take it. It's just gonna get stolen from me by a freaking thief later, so. Exit. Enter. 7 wisdom. Alright, you enemy. I'm gonna give you a chance to attack me. It's almost like I am unconcerned by this petty violence being brought forth to me. I have found a rope and spikes. Interesting. Like, I can go to ready, weapon, hands, dagger, mace, axe, ropes and spikes, and phaser. Eight wisdom, getting close. Seven more wisdom. Methinks perhaps I can devise a way to sell more seeds and purchase a Millennium Falcon. We have found a sword. We have found an S word. Yep, needs more wisdom. On the way. Shortly, we're going to figure out the monetary benefit of selling ads to sell seeds. 9 wisdom. Pyramid scheme. All right. We have found a great sword. All right. Well, it's better than a crap sword. Once again, I want to remind everybody, this, by the way, is the remastered version of this. 4 wisdom, we got maxed out. All right, I'm just because we gotta. Can we get our light sword back that we lost because we died? Bow and arrows. That's boring. I thought you said it was better than a crab sword. I was ready to fight. Crab battle. Have you ever seen the old crab battle, Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid, flash video from back in the day? Crab battle. Dang, it's got those things that could shred a tank. I have found an amulet. That's a weapon. You have not? Oh. That is one of the greatest things to ever come from Newgrounds back in the day. I don't know why I'm doing this just for these swords. 9 wisdom. Wait a tick. Selling seeds is bullshit. That's such an advertising model to fool others out there. Cash is well within my moral scope. Yeah, morality doesn't matter in these games. We're about to be Star Wars meets Doctor Who meets Dungeons and Dragons. So we have found a wand. Magic wand, phaser. All right, let's go see what the next group is. Yeah, I'm gonna do it one more time. I just want to get my light sword back. I want to have the lightsaber. I want my lightsaber back. I've got a jar of dirt. Where's my lightsaber? A staff. A staff is better than... You know, I'm just gonna get... It's just gonna get stolen from me anyway later. I shouldn't be worried about it. Not worried. Not a concern. You sitting on my shore is... How are you not dead yet? Super Warlock. Alright. Now I come down here... And I follow the upper coast again. Should be another island. The sign reads, go east to go east. Alright. That might not have been what I was looking for. Okay. It's town. Whoever made that sign needs to share their stash with the rest of the class. Okay, the other island. But I want to be up a bit. No. Alright, where the fudge am I? I might need to actually pull up the map here. Okay, now. We are back at Lord British's castle. Right? Yep. Okay, we go to the right. We come here. Up. Okay. And I'm looking for a signpost that's in the coast, if I remember correctly. Dude, if we go east, we'll be like, going east. Dude, that's fucking brilliant, man! How did... There's a sign on the land this time. Enter, not W. 1 charisma. Now we're one step closer to be able to convince people that they should sell seed for money for us. Alright, if I was a knight in armor, and some dude came flying up on a goddamn land speeder, would I be fighting that dude, or would I be going, you know what, I'm not paid enough for this? There we go, there we go. Ultima Thule, and no effect. I may have to look up the positions of these things to see where all the signs are. Because we found charisma. Which is great. But we need... I'm gonna look it up. Oh, there isn't one for strength. Eastern signpost does thing. Pillars of Argonaut gives the weakest weapon. And there's 2 that give you stamina. Well, how do I get strength? Alright, well, you know what? We've got our last stat. So we're gonna do it. Then we're gonna return to Lord British, and then we're gonna go to each king. We're gonna fulfill their quests. And that'll be good. And we'll have done a good job. Did I just go too far south? Alright, now I'm lost. Hold on. I just go the wrong way. Hold on. I went the wrong way from here. Okay. See, that's what I get for doing this. Alright, I wonder... Maybe, here, let me exit, enter here, kill a rat, climb back up. Will that count as having entered another place, or do I have to go to another sign? No effect. Nope, we've got to go to another sign. And the only other one is one of the ones that does nothing for us, so, And I guess we'll just have to live with the strength level we're at. But we use a phaser, so how important is strength? I mean, dwarf or Dwarf. Dwarf would probably disagree. Give me your money. Thank you. Because your money is equivalent to food for us. And it kicked me out of my comments, so if you guys have commented, I have not seen it. Give me a second. Cinema Entertainment. Boom, currently live. There we go. Thule is pronounced Thule. Interesting. Sounds cool. Yeah, Thule. Thule is by far the cooler way. Oh, can I fire through my... Okay, no. It's just the way the graphic looked did a thing. Alright, you fucking orc. Stop cock-blocking me. And then Worf would be immediately knocked unconscious while we're dealing with that episode. Yeah. Knights in armor. In a speeder. I mean, you're not going to comment on anything I wouldn't say myself. Like, there's things that are said in these streams that I'm amazed that YouTube allows. Even with the adult filter. Now, they might get mad if I, released a Kraken on stream. You hear that, Mike? If you're around? Although it does appear like a lot of people have left this grinding of stats. They just don't know the old magic. Dear God, 2 charisma. How are we on charisma? 16. It's gonna be a little bit. This, of course, has to be far away from any other one. Is there any other quicker sign to get to? I don't think so. I think this is it. A lot more lax about what gets said in chat, knock on wood. Not much a streamer can do with a viewer post. No, I got you. No, I would have... God, on Facebook, man. There'd be times where they'd give me crap for something that happened. And now, like at Facebook now, like there's straight up porn ads every 20 seconds. So... Fuck you, Facebook. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. It is what it is. I miss having over 2,000 followers, not gonna lie. But... no, oh dear God, my problems with Facebook are myriad, large, and yeah. So many problems with their monetization things that I can understand why people who were bigger, stuck around until they fixed it. Reach was always issues, like, freaking... The final straw here, okay, and they would let anybody make claims against your video for any reason, and you were kind of fucked. So the final straw was one day, after a while of not having looked for new people, because I had so many people that were like, yeah, I follow this guy, I follow this guy, I follow this guy, and like. I never had to look for new people. Like, it had been a while since I had. And they made it next to impossible for me to actually find new freaking streamers. Let alone, there's people who had their accounts stolen on Facebook, and Facebook kind of screwed them over. One guy had an impressive amount of people. Facebook... When everything is running right, Facebook actually is not a terrible platform to stream from. I know a guy kept having his content stolen on Facebook and they never did anything about it. Awful, yeah. But when things aren't running right, which is a majority of the time, Facebook is terrible and is... Like, it started off great. It really did. I'm not gonna lie. Now, I wasted a lot of the initial boost that I would have gotten. Because I created a page, it was more of like, a place where I could post to that I was streaming on another, page. Whether it was back in the day with the Retro Spinback Gaming, whether it was Pumpkin Pandas Gaming, whether it was Bry Guys Gaming, whether it was Death Mountain Gaming, whether it was when I was with RPGs Reborn, when I was with RPG Central, like all kinds of things. I never was on my own page. So I wasted the first year that they would have pushed me. Content Thieves still have more followers on Facebook than he does. Yeah, stealing content is a major thing too. But you can make a claim against them, but you'd have to go through and make a claim against every video. Anyway, I appreciate my days on Facebook. I absolutely adore the people that came over from Facebook to join. And it's sad that it actually is, there's less of a retro gaming community here on YouTube. Like, that's all I was at first, by the way, was a retro gamer. I very rarely played new games. Even new-ish games. For the longest time. And there was actually a bigger community for it on Facebook, so that was amazing. Drew is a squirrel. This is a fact. It is not a fact! Not a fact! But I'll have a drink and I'll chase you down. What is the good way of putting this? First off, I don't really like purple. Twitch. By the way, I'm used to Facebook. You could say Twitch or YouTube in a stream, and suddenly your reach would tank. So I'm used to calling it red, blue, and purple. Like, that's how bad it got sometimes. Anyway, I don't like Twitch. Kick is relatively new. And despite the fact I probably could do better off on Twitch, or in addition with Twitch, I worry about both my technical skill combined with my potato. Which the only reason I have this computer now is because of my... Is that why people call it red and purple? Yeah, Facebook, literally. You would just say the word YouTube, and all of a sudden, your reach would tank. Period, end of story. And a lot of us on Facebook got used to just calling it whatever. I don't know if there was something similar that happened on Twitch. I know for a while, if you cross-streamed to Facebook and Twitch, both would basically penalize you. You would literally, same thing. Your reach would go down. Yeah, people who were actually followers wouldn't be able to see what was going on. Nope, it's one of the Shroud of the Avatar Christmas special songs on here. Hope people don't mind. I mean, Greensleeves earlier is part of their music in general. But yeah, so I don't know about Kick. I've heard good and bad things about Kick. My buddy Retro streams usually to YouTube, Kick, and Facebook. Oh yeah, I mean, I like the ukulele. I'm man enough to admit that I like the ukulele, alright? And my manliness is still intact. Manliness is still intact. I might not be straight, but I'm manly. Rawr. I'm gonna make manly noises. Alright. Boop. Good tunes are tunes, simple as that. I should add the Bard song from Ultima. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do here real quick? Hold on. Oh, I put 3, not 4. The fudge is wrong with me? intro and remix. Okay. The full soundtrack. Alright, I'll look this up later at some point. This is getting too complex. I will just screw everything up. Which way was I headed? Was I headed up or down? I'm closer to up, so I'll see. I can find out real quick. Old Lang Syne. Oh, that's New Year. Hell yeah! Old Lang Syne is New Year music. Happy New Year, motherfucking everybody. Yeah. That was partly because they were folks who followed him on the platform. Oh, okay. I never had experience with Kick until said content creator who kept getting his stuff stolen switched to them. The people who followed him there were a lot nicer to him than they were on YouTube. That was partly because they were folks who followed him on other platforms who want to be there. That's most of the people I have here. Yeah. No, I can understand that. I had one problem with Kick, and it was some time ago. Thank you, guys. Cheers. I have a lot of expectations for this year. So I'm really hoping that it's going to be a good one. And I hope the same for all of you. So yeah, I'm probably going to play this till I win. Just to warn y'all. It might be a bit. Although I'm going to have to stop and get food sometime soon. In the game. Stop the level grind for the food. And I missed. Goodyear tires for everyone. Hey, about to be another gig. I'm in Akron, Ohio, the home of Goodyear. Raised in the town that gave the nickname for vacuum cleaners everywhere, currently live in the town that made rubber. Well, tires. How's that for getting weird? The olden tire? No, it's a modern tire. At least that's what's showing up as on my phone. Yeah, let me go check the actual stream. Weird! On my phone, it shows up as a actual tire. See, I'm hoping this year to hunt down Rosalie. Give her that hug and get that fight. A great quote from Naked Gun. Frank tells me he lost his gal to a blimp accident. Goodyear? No, the worst. Yeah, I just looked up on my control, and yeah, it's a wagon wheel. But on my phone, which I use... Yeah, here's my setup, guys. All right? I'm staring at my laptop. I've got my phone here. I've got wonderful lights right there. My microphone is sitting inside a Tegan flatware set, so it kind of directs it. We have the blimp. Well, they're stationed in like 3 different spots right now, but every once in a while, you'll be in Akron and they'll have all 3 of the blimps here. I gotta put this back up here, yeah. Like, I remember when I was working at the Goodwill, down in kind of central Akron. I just looked out one time, and, like, all 3 blimps were within, like, photo, and I took photos of them, sent them to my stepmom. So I'm out of this year, the delivery stole the one you ordered a month or so again? The fuck? Am I gonna have to go beat up your delivery drivers? I don't know where you're at, but I can come out there with a crowbar. Go, not again. Oh. But still. Gotta teach him a lesson. You know. Me and Pine will make sure he goes and has a swimming lesson with the fishies. The 100th anniversary, they had... Oh, all three up at once. You know, that would make sense. I never looked up as to why all three were there. DHL driver. Damn honky loser driver. Damn honky loser! Alright, my food is starting to become a concern in the game. There's a town right underneath that warlock, right? Or necromancer. Necromancer. Yep, there's a town there. Do you carry food in this town? I would like food. Weapons. Trance. Nope, no thank you. I'm not. But it's okay. 10 food costs 1 pence each. I will buy... Well, does it count as the gold? We're going to hit 963 and see what happens. Alright. Food is no longer a concern. Darned ho leprechaun? Darned low leprechaun. Darned ho leprechaun. 7 charisma. It was on Thanksgiving and there were leaves everywhere. There's no way me and your highly delivery driver, attuned family. Oh, okay. Missed that. Bro just saw what it was because it wasn't discreet packaging. Dick. Yeah. Who wants to go on a murdering spree? And just to entice Rosalie. We don't have to drown them. We can set them on fire. Alright, I need to build my money back up. Because you can't steal a shovel. Definitely has leprosy. Ooh, I like it. It's got a ring to it. Anything with leprosy is just better, but worse. Well, you know what I mean. Amina Mutanter. 7 charisma. Oh god, how many more times do you have to do this? Oh, we're almost there. Okay. Like 3 times. And then we'll be done with this. And then we can go to each castle, get each quest. Oh. That's what I get for trying to read comments. Is that a promise? Leprosy. Oh yes, leprosy. It's fun for the whole family. Leprosy. Yes, leprosy. I don't know what else to go with that, so I'm not very actually good at improvisational song. Singing voice, fantastico. Singing creativity, boom. But meatloaf. Go back. Almost done. Yes, you've had no effect, because you're supposed to raise my stamina. Don't care. Alright. Boom. Boom. Alright. And we are 4 points away. I'm sure there's another way to get our strength up. Don't worry. We'll get there. All right. Enter. Ugh, now I have to find all the castles. Because every castle is going to have a one kind of quest or another. Oh, not board. Exit. Enter. For charisma. We are maxed. Wow, that evil ranger takes a lot of damage. Fire! Alright. Now. Castle! Alright. What quest do you got for us here, Kingo? The jester stole something. I don't have armor. Service. Kill a lich. Okay. Get away from me, Jester. Hidden archer. So I'd like to point out, there is an enemy there. I don't know if you guys can see it, but if you see that little blinking light, there is a hidden archer in those trees. Brilliant. And a castle! Service, Pillars of Ozymandias. Yeah, you're all coming out after me. That's fine. I'll be back. Okay, castle's there. Two castles in this region. Let's go to the east. I don't know if what happens if I go into a castle and they try to give me another monster quest. It's a good question. We're gonna find out though. Take that. Take that. Take that. That's right. You take it, punk. Oh yeah, ready. Armor. Plate now. No idea what happened to our reflect suit. It got stolen at some point in some combat. Alright, castle. I'm also going to try to steal armor from you. And hopefully make it out of here. Get away from me, Jester. Service. Tower of Knowledge. Would you get the fuck away from me, Jester? It's vacuum suit. Gonna need that. A reflect suit. found a second reflect suit, and I was caught. Pardon me. Land is full of thieves. Some peasant may have stolen your armor while angrily watching you purchase 9 tons of food. Well, I need to stay fed. All right. Up here? Town. Up, castle. Castle, I have to land over here. Don't board the castle. All right, this is going to be a hard one to rob, so I'm not gonna. Transact. Service. Go and kill a Balrog. All right there, buddy. That's a misspelling of a Balrog, by the way. For those of you who like Lord of the Rings. All right, so that's both here. So I need the 2 up in the central. Swap one on the central island over here. No, I'll go back to the signs in a minute. Where's the other one? I think the song list ended. Let's do that search for the Ultima 4 Bard song. Here it is. We're going to save that with my Sota, which is a public song list, by the way. This is one of the many things that me and Zenny found communal awesome ground with. Alright, and now on here, we're gonna loop the playlist, put it on shuffle, and see where it goes. Alright, we're looking for castles, people. Playing through Ultima 4 on the NES was fun. It was definitely an experience that I am very grateful for. Nope. Oh, it's a town. Oh, and a castle. Okay, I was about to be like, crap. I thought it was... Hidden Archer is down and to the right. Can you guys see the blinking? Oh, it's dead now. So that has now been added to the list. It didn't die? Thank you. Be dead. Inconvenient pirate ship. Okay. The next time a hidden archer's around, look to where the attacks are coming from, and there's little, like, white lights that blink, like, on and off, constantly. And I keep moving my stand that my laptop's on. Oh, I can rob you. Can I transact from here? Service. The Southern Signpost. Alright. And steel. Okay, bit of a strain, no doubt says to go south, fuck, where's the other castle? Gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright. Exit. Enter. You stay away, Jester. I will murder you. Service. A carrion creeper. Okay, so we have all the quests that... Worth it. I will piss off the town guard. Speaking of which, ready, armor, we want the reflect suit. F. Board. So now generally what I do is I'm going to go all the way back to the first cave that I always go to, because you can find all the rewards in all of the basic caves. You don't actually need most of this fantastically large and wonderful world that they made. We're going to... grind up enough. We're going to get some spells. I could try to rob some spells, though. I mean... what's the worst that happens? You can't steal from them. You can do ladder up. That's one we need. But I'll take unlock, sure. And then I want to transact by ladder up. How do I ready? Oh, ready spell. Ladder up. All right, cool. So board. And up here is going to be our little town. Exit. Enter. Climb down. We're not really here for the money. I mean, we'll take the money when we can. I need to build up my hit points. But I'm gonna at least see if I can get to the carrion. I just want to point out, how am I missing? Alright. Level 3. Now I don't have to get worried about getting lost. I can just cast ladder up until I'm out of here. Leave me alone, snake. No, leave me alone, gelatinous cube. Oh my gosh, enemies. Why is it when I'm looking for you, you're not here? Oh, well, gonna be opening up some... Okay. This is a gelatinous cube, and a spider, and all kinds of stuff behind us. Yeah. Holy crap. Did the music stop again? Let the music stop. No, I want... Okay. And go to playlists. And go to SOTA. It is safe. Okay. Shuffle and loop are on. Okay. 'Twas but a dramatic pause. I approve. Okay. I'm now lost. I had a way I was... Dear God. You know, if I just sit here, things are gonna keep charging at me. Climb. Cast. Ready. Oh, I have to buy multiple of them. Noted. Good time to, realize that's the wrong place. So I'll be buying 99 of those. A loud barrage of lasers. That's how we roll here. Climb. Nope, I think I went the wrong way again from the ladder. All right. Enemy's coming at me from behind. Nope, wrong way again. Alright, you know, I'm gonna follow the left wall. And eventually I will find what I'm looking for. I'm gonna open that. I've already lost track of my left wallness. Why am I having so many problems getting the fudge out of here? I have been going a while, my hydration check. That's a strange way of saying, hey, it's time to drink some more booze. Does that not count? There's the ladder up. Thank God. Alright. Board you. Didn't get a whole lot of hit points. Booze and hydration. Fine. Twist my arm. Cheers again. You have checked on my hydration and found it to be wanting? You sure you still have my armor? I don't. Fucking stole my armor off of me. Fucking thieves. You get the fuck out of my way, Jester. Transact. Oh, hey! He gave me strength. Pence. I will give you 1,200 monies. That's a lot of monies. Okay, or a lot of HP. Oh, crap. I need money for spells. I can find more money. They were cheap. Wait. Will you give me the same quest? Service. All right. All right. So you get a gem from the one guy, you get strength from the other people. Okay. Take that. Coming out here, Nessie. Alright. You saw magic. Bye. G. Okay, time to T, B, G, enter. T, G, B, enter. T, B, G, enter. That'll hopefully be enough. At least for a while. How much do I have? Got one unlock. Where's my ladder up? 11 ladders up. That'll be enough for what I'm going to be doing. Okay. Okay. Look directly to the right of my character. I'm going to see if it can be seen on the stream. It can. It's just really hard to see. You'll see these two little white dots. They're like, they're blinking. They're on top of the tree. It's there. Do you guys see it? They're there. Looks different than any of the other trees. Here. How about this for hydration? I'll have some coffee. And now I'm killing the guy in the woods. Who really didn't want to die. Okay. Alright, you know what? We're back to using ship lasers. Dude is covered in orc guts. Maybe one of those ladder ups should have been lather up. Am I right? Hi-yo! Is this thing on? Current dehydration is making me Delulu. Delulu. Delulu Drew. Delulu Drew. I accept that. This is the one that I was looking for, right? No, that's the Pillar of Osmandius. But that was a different quest, I think. Oh, yeah, I've got to check all of these real quick. Alright, that's fine. I'll get nothing from it, but, yeah. Gotta remember where they all are at. Exit. Enter. I have found a dagger. Board. Okay. Give me a sensible shot. The best part is the, hey, hello, is this thing on? That to me was the best part. And I already checked this out, but, right? This is the Osmandius. Yes, Pillar of Osmandius. Board, go. Exit. Enter. I have completed a quest board. The Fozzie Bear look around with the arms of, hey, what gives? That kind of thing. Someone sent you to that sign, one of the 8 billion reigning kings in that tiny pocket of the world. Yes. Hey guys, guess where we're at? The legendary Go East. To go east. It's very much like no matter where you are, there you are. Very Buckaroo Banzai. Okay. And I swear to God, this should wrap around here. And it goes to the wrong spot. But that's fine. We gotta go check out these 2 places as well. Exit. Enter. Pillars of protection. Board. And these places to the north of where we've been. Exit. Enter. Alright, we've completed that quest. To that point, are they really a king when the rule covers about 2 square miles? I mean, of the 4 continents, there are 8 kings. I mean, it's weirdly, like, thematic. Or, like, even. Not thematic. And there's a couple towns per. It's not like Dragon Quest where, like, every town has a king. It's close. It's not quite there. Alright, I'll be back to you, Castle, here in a second. Because what I'm gonna do... Are we able to spam a quest? Ah, that's the Southern Soundpost. It was useful. It gave us charisma. It didn't give us confusion. Although it makes for good political intrigue in Dragon Quest IV. Which still has my highest watched stream. Okay. So I've been to all the signs. Can I go back to Lord British? And... just spam out some strength. Like, at least get up to, like, a good 70. Defiance Abandoned Hut. Fuck it, good enough. I am king of this land, henceforth known as Shadowvale. Jesus, dude. Just named a hut Shadowvale. Is there booze in Shadowvale? Is there booze? Alright. Hurry up. We're on our way to King Licorice. I know what I called him. I can. Alright, I'm mildly curious as well. Can I kill off the guard? I can. Alright. I'm tough enough to kill the town guards. Turns out there is, and I fucking love Shadow Vale. Alright, cool. Anyway, I don't need to be here to do this. Let's go ahead and go. Okay. Did I get another quest from the king? I forget. Let's see if he'll give me another service here. Transact. Service. Grave of Lost Souls. I won't return until my job is done. Because it's actually quite a short trip, all things considered. Alright. Come at me, octopi. Or squid. Wow! Did I just run into the nest of frickin' squid? Did I just run into the land of the squidbillies? Alright, I'll use my phaser. Coming any closer, pirate ship? I thought not. Because you're a bitch. That's right. Enter here. Thank you for being made of gold. Alright, enemies, come on. Oh yeah. We gonna get strong. What is their strength right now? 45. Yeah, that's decent. We have one of the quest items. It's a very important quest item. Alright. Exit. Enter. Now that I know I can defeat your guard. I have reflect suits, right? Yes, okay. I got 3 of them. Don't need to worry about them suddenly disappearing. But I now know I can take on the guards in case my armor disappears. You, on the other hand, Jester. I've got the key. I have found a key. Can I talk to the king? He doesn't want to talk to me. Alright. I suppose we can go free a princess now. I mean, princesses should really be saving themselves, but I'll accept taking and saving a princess. Are you gonna die, guard? I've got the key, which is just very extra irritating. I mean, the jesters deserve to die. They rob you. Use? Thou hast not the correct key. The door is open. He didn't have the right key. Nope. Alright, guess it's time to kill some more guards and get the fudge out of here. I mean, this is in theory giving us XP. It's closer to level 10. No idea what level we are now. I didn't check. Hurry up and kill the guard. What is my level? I am level 5 human fighter. Wow, only level 5. Okay, well, it was worth it. Jester, get the fuck out of my way. Alright, I accept this. Great, 6 points of strength. Cool. You know, I think we can start going down a dungeon and seeing if we can make it through and killing all of the epic creatures. Yeah, I know you've got a key. Eat an entire bag. Alright. Board. A Lich, a Balron, and a Creepy Crawly. I like money. Climb. All right. Ooh, I found a silver. All right, open the coffin. Stop trying to rob me. Stupid thief. Nobody likes you. Climb down. To level 3. Balron, enemy of Chemdorf, the Greyish. Alright. Hi there, Cyclops. Once again, just swarms of enemies. Gelatinous cube my way. Hey, ladder down. Okay. This is a start. Open. Nothing. Balron, obviously. Chemdorf taps his staff gently to the ground and politely says to the Balron, "Please go around!" Yield? Instead of a stop sign, you know? Frickin' gelatinous cube. Friggin' Cyclops. Friggin' Orc. Ladder down. On to level 5. It's a mimic. And And Carrion has been defeated. Lizardman has been killed. You shall pass on the left. Words of wisdom. That's it. Okay, good to know. We are starting to take some severe damage. Oh, that's because our armor got taken off of us a long time ago. Ready, armor, frickin' reflex suit. I mean, don't mind if I do. Open. 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 Unlock. I mean, that's the letter up. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, lime. Cast. Lime. See how nice it is when you can just elbert. Bodhrend? No. Bolton. The Baltron. The Balton. Balron, obviously. Maybe? I don't know. I'm talking about Balrons. Not to be confused with Balrogs. Because, you know, the Tolkien estate's gonna sue someone over this shit. Alright. Come in here. Get away, Jester. Get away, Jester. Stop playing defense for the goddamn king. Offer pence. And we're gonna give 1,000. 1,500 hit points. Balrons and bobbits. Yes, bobbits is a thing in this game. They have bobbits, not hobbits. Bobbits. Yeah, Tolkien State gonna sue someone over this shit. Did I already offer my service? Because I want to get a little more strong. Like, that sounds like a good thing. Go into the dungeon, defeat a quest, come back, make Lord British happy. Yeah. Transact. Service. Cool. Out of my way, Jester. Thank you. I don't want you fucking robbing me. I got enough thieves running around here. Alright. Board. Yeah, everybody was trying to avoid the... That's why D&D eventually called them halflings. The Bobbit, a slightly inconvenient excursion. Take that, squid. And that squid. And that dragon turtle. And that squid. Man, there's like a army of enemies just in the ocean over here. Die. I said die. Thank you. I do enjoy the fact that I don't think I'm ever going to have to worry about food for the rest of the game. That part makes me very happy. Alright. Complete the quest. Board. You just nuked a harmless sea critter picnic. Well, they shouldn't have been... You know, it's kind of like the whole why no friend if friend shaped? Why no enemy if enemy shaped? Alright. At a certain point, you gotta realize you were born the wrong kind of creature. I almost said something else, which would have sounded incredibly bad. Who wants a sea hot dog? Oh, what the fuck? I'll eat meatloaf to that. Like a bat out of hell. That's a Rocky Horror Picture Show reference for those who didn't know. Where's my strength, King? Oh, you think you're clever, Chest? No. Oh, I'm gonna kill so many of these jesters. Alright. Board this. You know the record picture? You didn't get that one? It's a callback line from a Shadowcast. When Meatloaf, who plays Eddie, is on the table. We eat meatloaf. But tequila has long since entered the chat. So has cider. Crap. How many ladders up do I have? 7? That'll be enough. Okay. I do like money. You know, if I just memorized the way to each of these ladders on the first couple levels, my life would be a lot easier. Okay, armor still intact. Fucking rat. Fucking thief. Fucking rat. Fucking thief. Annoying enemies around. Not really damaging, just very inconvenient. Yeah, the drum thing. She just the bot run. Ironically, I used to see a ton of those because in this city there was a time period where like the folk scene hit hard, and they were everywhere. And like people down in the area called Highland Square would get into drum circles using those things, because that's who they were. In unlock, found some money. Freaking snake. Alright, yeah. Out of my way. Highland Square. Whiskey makes you mean. Tequila. Drinks Jameson. Don't worry, my Irish sweet nectar. You're still one for me. You can't no drink that. I don't think I've ever had a drinking experience that made me like anything other than just drunk. Like, I'll admit there's a certain amount of self-reflection that happens when I drink wine. That's usually because of the amount of time it takes to quaff said wine down. Yay, ladder. Down we go. I don't care about your chests. Alright, you know what? The game is telling me I have to check the chests. I guess I have to check the chests. Go away, Cobra. Yes, I was just talking about that. Those were very popular in Akron. We were just talking about it, that people used to make drum circles with those things here in Akron when the folk scene got really big. Not as bad as the amount of hipsters that moved here the moment the Black Keys got famous. By the way, guess where the Black Keys are from? And I'm getting attacked by a Minotaur. Rude. Drinking is too expensive for me. It is for me most of the time, too. This is a special occasion why I have the cider today. Side note, there, everybody congratulate Adam there for having put up with me longer than any other human being really in this planet that is currently with us. Except for maybe my dad. I don't know if it's ward-worthy, but, you know, I think so. No judgment. They're clearly from Bolivia! Malt and beer are okay, so I lied. Okay, that's fair. Big believer, to each their own. Judging someone for what they do or don't drink is such a waste of time and a pet peeve. Fair. Well, you work in a bar too, so on top of that. You should get a medal. I just can't drink it or I'll get into a fight! Well, I mean, Rosalie and I are already gonna fight, so... Okay, there's the stair up. I don't care about... the ladder. Sorry, not the stair. The ladder up. Am I gonna have to... I found it last time we were down here. Right? I did find it. Am I going crazy? Oh, let's start searching for... There's a secret door. Which leads right back into this room. Or hall. With the ladder up. Okay. Left wall time. Fucking mimics everywhere. Climb down. On to level 6 of the dungeon. Can I just run into the wall, or do I have to actually search to find a secret door? We're about to find out. Apparently we have to search. You and Rosalie have been in a fight for 400 years. It's an epic battle that will not conclude until enough episodes make up a season, just like DBZ. I was thinking like old, like, nice Welsh, folk tales where things just get funky. I'm sure the Irish ones are just as bad. There's a whiskey shot, and I'm deciding it's a margarita. Cheers! Speaking of which, it's now no longer New Year. It's just another year today now. Alright. What am I doing? Why is the game not... Game? Why are you not gaming? Did I break it? Nope, game is gaming. And my armor is off again. That explains why I was getting my ass thwomped by everything that came around. Consent, people! Motherfucking ask for it! I found a secret door. And I need to ready armor my reflect suits. Oof, that's a ladder down. Fucking mimic. Lizard man. I need to go down another level, right? To level 7, because it's 1, 2 is one set, 3, 4 is another. Gelatinous cube, 5, 6 7 is where we should find the lich. A wandering eye. It's not a beholder. I got attacked by a tangler. That's a lich. Alright. Cast. Climb. Cast. Climb. Cast. Climb. Boom. It's the same thing you were talking about. It's an Irish instrument. That's how it's spelled. The botran. Yeah, no, that's the drum. It got used up a lot here. It's a neat instrument. And it's funny how people, like, they have it held, and they're, like, using the stick on it, and it's, like, bum, 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 like, kind of using both sides of it to create a beat. It's really nice. Beat me up, Spelly! Yeah, that's the point. The magic. I'm a magic man. I need to go visit the shrine again. Because I need more beefcakeness. Must be beefcake. And this time, I'm going to pick up some ladder downs as well. Because if I can avoid getting just robbed every 30 seconds, I'll be happy. One more down is where Lord British wants me to go, I believe. Give me your rum. I do love me some rum, though. It's almost an irrational love, I'm not gonna lie. So we're gonna have to find a place that sells more spells. So we can have both ladder up and ladder down. Because I want to go all the way, I want to go down to level 9. Find me a Balron. And come back out. So, while we're here. Transact. Buy. G. How many do I have? 14. Good enough for me. Okay. Rum is fun. Rum is... It is fun. That's one of my points. It's a sneaky drink. You don't know how good or bad you got it till all of a sudden you're like, yeah, I'm kind of there. And then you have fun at that point, whether you want to or not. All right. Magic shop. Transaction. Buy. Ladder down. So. BFF. 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 And we now have how many ladder downs? 8. I mean, buy an extra one for good measure. Buy. F. And we're good. Okay. Let's enter here. I mean, I'm not going to say it makes me necessarily a happy drunk when I have the rum, but at the same time... Hey, 5 points. Diminishing returns, apparently. I will ask for your service. That's fine. And we're going to offer you money. 1,000. Hey, more HP. We are gonna want all the HP before we get to the end. We want to have 9,999. All right. Next, board. What level are we? We are level 7, male human fighter. We're not hardcore enough to pilot an X-Wing yet. Oh, do I have any more reflect armors at all? I do not. Yes, I have one. That'll be good enough, because I'm not planning on staying in here for that long. Enter. And we're going to do... Ready. Spell. Ladder down. Move a space. Cast. Climb. Cast. Climb. Of course. Excuse me, Lich. Cast. We are now down on... That's a mind flare by any other name. And a Zorn. Oh, that is a Balron on the other side of that wall. Found one, but it's just at an inconvenient spot. Damn you, Balron. Where was that darn thing? How do I... We'll find this guy. We'll find this guy. Try to keep my capes orange when I'm drinking at home because the drunken loopy rum part sets in. Oh boy, I get adventurous. So I can explore like pirates. Combination of rum with sports. It's destroyed more than a few objects. Fair. We will find our mother trucking way out of here. If it kills me. It's right there. But I can't get there. Am I gonna have to... Because I didn't get any spells that would allow me... Okay, well, you know what? And I'm not in the area that has the staircase. Son of a... Son of a bitch. Oh, this is so annoying. All right. Cast. Oh. I'm now on level 10? I didn't know there was a level 10. I don't think I've ever bothered to travel to level 10 here. Damon. More Damons. That's a Belron. Yes. Ready. Spell. Ladder up. Beat me up, Scotty. So, cast. Attack the Zorn. Turn my caps off box and actually hit it instead of up. Of course, there's another Balron. You know what? I'm not going to waste the spell. The stairs are right there. Cast. Climb. Cast. Climb. Oh, well, that could have been another enemy. Don't care. Camdorf is pleased. And now the trick is, if I really want to, is it doesn't really matter what you're fighting. You get the same kind of money off of everything. And since these guys are stealing my armor anyway, so I'm probably going to have to steal another one. We need to get to level 10. These things just do a lot less damage than the others, so... This hallway has a lot of doors leading in, so it's always a good one. This is generally how I choose to grind in this. Like I said, I know we have to be level 10 to fly the spaceship. We gotta prove that we ain't just no random scrub. Except for these times when all the enemies stop showing up. Here, you know what? Climb, climb. That'll respawn them. Okay, cool. Though the XP might be similar. I mean, like I said, I'm a lot of it's the gold that I'm concerned about at the moment. Nothing's coming. But this perfect up an interesting point when I get enough coin. It's not that bad. You know what? Cast. Climb. We have a bunch of quests to hand out. Let's go ahead and just hand out the mother trucking quests, alright? We haven't actually done Lord British's, but we'll come back to him. Let's go on a tour of the islands here. No, continents. See if we can find out where these castles are again. This is gonna kind of be straight across here. Oh, God damn it. There's a town. We get a lot more XP for killing the stuff outside, it looks like. In general. Alright. Exit. Enter. And you stay the fuck away from me, Jester. Transact. Play the quest. For this, I shall tell thee that the time machine must be used in order to win. I have gotten the green gem. Alright. I have gotten another gem. Alright. South? XP seems to come a lot faster outside than it does inside. Interesting. Now, does this guy give a strength or another strength? 4 points of strength. Where are we at strength-wise? 66. Okay. Now the question is, one of these places you have to kill the Jester, get the key, and then go rescue the princess, basically. I don't remember where you have to do that at. I might look that up. Hey, it's the Eastern sign. It can go fuck itself. Sideways. Preferably with a chainsaw, but not required. Not exclusively. Take that, sea monster. This one I gotta approach from the long round here. Castle of Shamino! Hey, it's Lord British's actual personal insert. Quest. A white gem. Sideways or fuck itself eastward. Touche, salesman. Touche. Dear God, where's the other castle in this place? I guess I'll follow around the lake. Just murder stuff for a minute. They like to be my waterways. All right. Give me 4 strength. Yeah, you suck. Alright. Forward the hovercraft. And now we go to the Western Lands. Not heading east. You're not going east. Complain an enemy offering himself up for the altar of destruction. Side note, the island we were just at with Shamino being there, that is where you go in Ultima 7, the Serpent's Quest. Should be a Serpent Isle or Serpent Continent or something along those lines. Alright. Do the waterway trick again. Somewhere in the center there's going to be a waterway and... This is going to be a stat increase here. Leave me the fuck alone, Jester. Transact. 3 points of... Definitely diminishing returns. Definitely. So it's going to be somewhere along the... What? Man, I'm pretty. Hoo-ha. And transact. I have all the gems. So... I want to get maxed out on my hit points. I need to get maxed out on XP, I'm assuming is what I need to get level 10. I'm level 8 human fighter right now. 2 more levels. So yeah. But I also need to maximize my strength. Which feels like it's easiest to do that from Lord British. So you guys give me XP on the world map better than anywhere else. But we need to build up gold and HP, which is in dungeons. And I'm pretty sure the gold's been the same depending on where I've been doing it on each level. But let's see what they have in the magic shop. Hi, Iolo the Bard. You're a classic. Buy. What do you have? You have a letter up, so... G. Transact. Buy. Speaking of Eastward, have you seen the game with the same name, Drew? Eastward. Maybe Game Eastward. Someone brought that to my attention recently. Apparently it's 50% off on Steam. Chucklefish! Although I think he originally told me about it on Switch, I want to say. It's on Steam. Pretty cool story. Love the artwork too. The artwork reminded me of an old game I used to play on a regular basis that takes place in like ancient, like Japan. YOLO! Serious New Year blender right now. Torre, it's the price of pride. Oh, wow. Bender, not blender, but yeah. Oof. Alright. But yeah, we're headed north. Gonna get some more ladder ups, ladders downs. I don't think the lower levels are giving me any more gold, depending on enemies, but we're gonna be testing that out. Bye. We already have ladder up, right? Z stats. Got plenty of ladder ups. Ladder down we need more of. So I'll try killing a couple monsters on the first level of the dungeon. And then going down to, say, level 5. And seeing how much it matters per. Oh, I forgot to travel to the one thing. Iolo busts out the Night Ranger. He's really torqued. Night Ranger. Wow. I don't even know how to respond to that. You know, maybe he'll have some ladder downs. No. This town is well watered, well moated. I'd say defended, but it might not be deep water. I don't know. Just because I can't walk across it don't mean nothing. RPG logic. Pardon me. Maybe I'm gonna have some of that coffee. Exit, enter. There we go. Another Lord British quest completed. I think it was Britannia itself that had the down ladder. So we'll find out. Wow. Not paying attention. Trying to look at chats. When it is safe to do so. YOLO. And I ran so far away. He's gone to flock of seagull levels. Supposed to keep an eye on the damn bard. You know what the funny part is? I've seen the actual person that YOLO is based off of. And he really is just kind of this fat, jolly SCA member. I mean, you see him and you're like, yup. Hey, look, it's eyeballs in the woods. They're there. Charlie is in the trees, man. Alright, exit. Enter. Alright, man, I need more strength. Give me that strength juice, man. 3 points. Man. Alright, fine. I'll pay you another 1,000 gold. Let's get this HP. We're getting a lot of HP. Like, everything is going well, especially after we bought all the food from Cheap Landia. I can always appreciate Cheap Landia. The increased spawn of enemies seems to be nice. And I'm willing to bet that's because I am now actually level 8. And don't worry, if I wasn't here streaming this with you guys, I'd probably just be playing Star Control Origins by myself. So, okay. Enter. Let's kill a couple beasties. Found 4 copper. 4 copper, 1 silver. And that seems to be the kind of like... Oop, not open. Unlock. 8 copper. Steve's soul sword. Thanks, Steve. Still a great sword. Yeah, so... ready. Spell. I forgot to buy the ladder downs. Oh my god, I hate the thieves. Well, you know what? The castle is like right frickin' over here. You know, kill these guys. What do you have for magic? He's handing in another karaoke card already. I suppose he's gonna sing next. Holy diver, we've been out too long in the midnight sea. Who's got a beverage for me? Nice. You gotta get away. Get away. Get me some rum. Karaoke is fun. I enjoy karaoke. Wrong town. Alright. Come here, pirate. I am here for all of your booty, which was 1 copper and 2 silver. That is not... My Dio is weak. I was not trying to go for as full a Dio as I could. Plus, that's Dio. I will admit I can't do a full-on Dio. I can do a decent one every once in a while, but that's about it. Alright. By F. Transact by F. Transact by F. Oops. We're investing a lot into this experiment. All right, how many downs we got? 16 downs, 19's up. Hey, 6-9. Yeah, I wish I could deal better. And I think the second part was much better when I tried to do a little more seriously. The gotta get away. Search the city of Britain. What am I trying to do? Ready. Spell. Down. Z-sets. Do I have armor? I have armor on. Okay. I'm probably gonna go steal another suit. I want an extra one in case I get robbed. Steal. And I was caught on the first try. Rude. How are these guys for XP? Come on, kill one. Oh, it's not a lot of XP. Would I play a Bodre? Yeah, I'd give it a try. I mean, I have to learn because I know that, like, when you hold it in the hand, like, you've got to have, like, a certain way you hold it. And then when you get the stick and the whole, like... Like, I'm just doing Mahala there, but it's the... Yeah, I'd play it. And I'm not a squirrel! Nor am I... I mean, I'm a boy. I'm a real boy, not a squirrel. Although you're trying to say that I'm a baby because of my freaking lack of beard at the moment, alright? Take it from the people who have seen me when I was younger. This still looks much older than me in my teens and my 20s. Alright. Out of my way, enemies. I really hope nobody stole my transport. Anybody steal my land speeder? Nope, land speeder is still there. Nice. Alright, enter. Move out of the way a little bit. Cast ladder down. Cast ladder down. Cast ladder down. Try level 5. This is a good EXP haul. At least it should be. But nothing is coming out to fight. Okay, let's reset the enemies. Climb, climb. Alright. Open that. You don't make the rules. Oh, it's Mimic. 9 copper, 1 silver. Yeah, it's the money's about the same, and the enemies are just more dangerous. How is the XP? That'll hopefully be different, because they give crap XP up there. Oh, that's actually a chest. Unlock. Creepy face! Creepy face right back at you. I can't put my lips in between my eyes. I'm not that talented. Why are there no enemies spawning here? Is the game like, well, you've pretty much killed off all the things in the dungeons? Okay, well, there's an Etten. This doesn't actually feel that much more useful. this is the one of the levels where... What's that? A squirrel and a beaver. I'm not a squirrel! Damn nabbit. Alright, this level's too quiet. Down to level 7. Let's hang out with these liches bitches. Oh, open coffin. Nothing. Big empty hall. Look at that secret door at the end of the empty hall. Getting attacked by wandering eyes. Yeah, coin isn't much better. I have killed the lich. I have found 1 copper and 1 silver. I almost said 1 squirrel. Dear God, you guys have me freaking conditioned. Does it make you feel better? Yeah, the enemies do a lot more damage. But I will lose my armor. Most definitely. A lot. Up on the... So I could run around at level 3? Okay. Okay. There's a plan. So, cast. Climb. Unlock the chest, and then climb. Oh, not climb. Unlock. This shouldn't be so bad. The middle ground. It's XP and it's... Giant spider. It creeps me out just because of how fucking large those things are. Open. Hey, YOLO! I think our buddy needs the song to lift his spirits. Possibly juice best itch. Can do! Just don't sing a love song. A little ditty about Katrina and Dwayne. Alright. Figure get about 3,000 coin. Oh, I need to buy 4,000 coin. Is what I need. Nothing spawning. Climb, climb. There's an enemy right there. Enemies are back here. Oh, that's a mimic. Fucking mimics. Etton's behind me. Another fucking mimic. I'm in a hallway full of enemies. I can't turn that down. And we're getting plenty of XP, so we'll be able to come level 10. So that's not even that much of an issue. We are level 9 already. So I'm guessing at 9,000 XP, we're going to be level... I mean, that would make sense. At 1,002, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that wouldn't be off. So, I don't know what it is. It's the eye of the cider. It's drinking tonight, Resi. Drinking all our rivals. It's the eye of the cider. There we go. There's my brain for the moment. It's the eye of the cider. It's a drinking tonight. Rising up and out drinking all our rivals. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. You guys get a poor song and a show all in one. How's that sound? Thank you for the lyricist, Sir Pint. This isn't too bad. Oh, do I still have my armor? I don't even have armor on. They stole so much of my freaking reflex suits. Looks like I'll be putting on some plate mail. Ready. Armor. Plate mail. Little does the king realize that this is all coming out of his armory. I mean, I've got 3 spacesuits nobody seems to want. Any more in the Hall of Doom on this level? Nope. Of course, there's a gelatinous cube trying to do all kinds of things to my bum. Rude. Rosalie's dancing. Oh, see, then you do random things like that. And it makes me wonder what you're up to. Dangerous woman. DJ, we're gonna keep it going in a minute, but first we have an important announcement. Don't you dare. Twin and Christine are in. Boo, 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 boo. How does that old man's legacy even exist? Nope. Just makes me feel, Oh, by the way, those drums that you're speaking of that are probably all over this music that you're listening to right now. Lord British, the guy that created this, is a huge fan of the SCA, which is the Society for Creative Anachronism. And let alone he's actually an astronaut, by the way. He went to space. But, like, you know, Iolo the Bard, which is based off a good friend of his, has been playing lute for years, and love any kind of music that comes from stuff. Yeah, I guarantee that drum's being used a lot. Along with the various other instruments. Heck, there's a song that has a hurdy-gurdy in it. Which, yes, I know has nothing to do with Ireland, but it's a folksy instrument. Take that, Mimic. Wow. Open that. I think we found a nice sweet spot in this one. Oh, unlock this chest. Anything from enemies? Oh, there's another orc. Slide this cube. Oh, I thought there'd be another enemy around. Oh, spider! Oh, fucking spiders. They're huge on the screen, man. Can't handle it. Nope, nothing's coming out at me. Excuse me, dungeon. How dare you start running out of money and critters? I need these critters. I need this money. I need this XP. I needs it. I needs it. Oh, that's a minotaur in my face. Moo. I see things approaching. I'll just keep firing down the hall at them until they get here. A mimic hiding in front of a normal chest. I may have done that in a D&D campaign once. But the other chest was hidden behind the mimic. Like, literally hidden. Next up is YOLO and Friends. Mama just crushed a can. Put some rum into my head. Ordered shots for all our friends. Mama, night is super fun, and we are gonna drink the night away. If I didn't have to do that, I might have had a little more concentration on there, but noise. Mama, just let the blues flow. Didn't mean to make you... I almost said didn't mean to make you dry, but that just went into weird territory. Woof. There is something wrong with my brain. I should stop thinking. And have more alcohol. I am now out of alcohol. Boo! Meatloaf. I have more meatloaf. Loaf made of meat. Whoever would have thought of something? Your innocent ears. To be fair, I wouldn't have been surprised if a line like that would have been in frickin' Whose line is it anyway? So, you know what? I still find it acceptable. It's just really weird. Let's see. I'm just getting curious by something. When was this game originally released? June 1981. Months before I was born. Wow. I am the same age, year-wise, as this game. Suddenly, I feel old. Okay, Etten, out of my way. Alright. It is... We're down to 1,000 something. I should have earned a fair amount. Oh, no. Make sure that spell... For God. Cast. Kalimba. Cast. Shoot the gelatinous cube. Kalimba. Cast. Kalimba. Kill the thief. Cast. Kalimba. Cast. Kalimba. At least I aren't vector graphics. We're famous. Let's take this act on a fucking road. Woo! Word. Come here, Knight. You were wisely staying away, but you were too close to me, and I felt like you were a target. God, vector graphics. I mean, it's better than Vector X. Exit. Have I done the quest for him? I don't know. We need to rob you for a lot of armor. Apparently I'm gonna offer you pence. What does 2,000 gold look like? 3,000 more HP. Jester, get out of my way. And it's time to rob you. And we are going to steal. And I was caught. Okay. Time to get more XP. You know, I've got freaking 99 freaking agility. One would think I could at least, you know, be a halfway decent thief. Are you done, guard? I had to look at what vector graphics was because my brain was farting that whole time. Alright, kill. Come on. I'm just trying to beat Ultima 1 in one run, alright? Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you. You're just gonna beat him away. Let me walk past the guards in the future. Enter. Steel. Reflect suit. Good. Ready. Armor. Reflect suit. Steel. 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 I was caught. Yep, I think I take less hits just running away from them. As much as fun as it is to take on the guards. We're gonna steal a bunch more stuff out of the armory and we're gonna sell it. Let's offer our services to Lord British. Up our strength a little. And then rob him. Service! Alright. Oh, you fucking out of my way, Jester. And steal, 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 steal. That's the kind of run I'm talking about. Alright, let's steal some guns now. And caught in the first place. I should be able to sell some of this stuff off, right? Let's find out. You stole this from the king. Sell. There we go. B. Done. Transaction. Sell. C. That is not a very good way to get money. Transact. Sell. How much are the 96? Dear God. $120. Man. What should you sell this shit for? Oh, actually, it's really cheap to buy, too. I didn't realize how cheap it was to buy that equipment. Alright, how much is it? The only weapon I have is a phaser. Rubikit! Oh, wow. Auld Lang Syne. Happy damn New Year to all. Yes, even you, Millen. You unbalanced doofus. I'm really balanced with all of the tentacles. Alright. I am level 10. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna be the laziest motherfucker in the world. Boom. Okay. Huge amount of ladder down, ladder bills go down. Okay, I killed all those, did all that. Buy a vacuum suit and a shuttle now. Cass. To each leaves able to quickly use ladder. Okay. Because of time. Yep, it's time for a space adventure, people. Oh, I should have money along. Okay. We should be good. Alright, space to continue. No, wait. I am level 10? Yeah, okay. But we still need more money. Guess we're back here. Ready. Spell. Ladder down. Cast. Climb. Kill it back because it's in my way. Cast. Climb. Kill a spider. Try to kill a spider. Kill him. Okay, now we should have. Not equipped. Oh, it was probably in the door next to it. Okay, that makes sense. Ready. Armor. Reflect suit. That's what I get for not buying any of my equipment in the game. Not knowing what is actually, you know. Oh, open. And it spawned a gelatinous cube out of a coffin. Leave me alone. And orc, come on. You always suck. The way up, not the way down. Such a good piece. I do not want the way up from here. So we go down another level. Die. It's probably closer to the down when I was over here. Yep, there we go. Live Alive remake seems good so far. Oh, did you get it? If so, congratulations. I haven't actually played it. Yeah. Yeah, from what everybody told me, it was amazing and a very well done remake. It just, you know me, and being somewhat anachronistic, I have a tendency to not, faithful update. And some of that was I got a little tired of the graphics in frickin' Octopath Traveler. Minotaur, Ettins. More enemies down the hall, okay. Creepy crawly. Welcome back, Rave, the legendary gamer. Welcome to the last bits of Ultima. Once I get enough money, buy my spaceship. I need to go become a flying ace. And then I get to use a time machine to go to fight the evil wizard. And save the world! Although not my world. The lore of this game is you are a person that was summoned to this land from the real world. I don't know how that means when someone can have, like, you know, different races, but meh, who's counting? that's a mimic. God damn it. Waiting that whole time for me. Alright, Z status. And I have no reflect suit on. Did I just never put it on, or did I get robbed again and I just missed it? But definitely welcome back. Appreciate it. I've only been going for... I don't even know how long I've been going for. It's a while. Oh, there's a giant spider. That's a bit of a jump scare right there. It's just suddenly there. In your face. Ah, snake! Boom. My 2026 so far has been full of a lot of video games. And that is fantastic. Very old video games. And friends. Most of it I've spent streaming. But again, I don't know how long I've been streaming, so, you know. I suppose this is one of the advantages in this series, because this game is weird. Very 80s weird. And because of that, it got to grow into something even better. Sadly, EA bought it. But, you know, it's not like something like Elder Scrolls, which has changed. And it's had some weirdness to it. But it started off almost what it has become today. Just some slight variations. EA ruins all. Yes. Fuck EA. And not in that fun, happy way. Oh, this is Ultima. The very first Ultima. And as we've looked up, released back in 1981. Out of my way in. I know you're a mimic. Currently dungeon crawling for gold and XP before I go raise my spaceship. And yes, I just killed a Minotaur, and I'm getting ready to get a spaceship. Yay. Although, to be fair, EA managed to take one of Origin's major properties, the Wing Commander series, and were able to turn it into something greater than it ever would have been under Origins. It got actors in it. It improved the quality of the games for several games before they managed to ruin it. Like, I enjoy a lot of the Wing Commander games better than I enjoy a lot of, like, actual, like, you know, Star Wars flight simulators that have the fact that they're fucking Star Wars to go for it. But that's, like, the only redeemable thing ever from them. A streamer called Madular made a good long-term documentary series about Ultima. Might have to check that out at some point. I love Ultima as a whole. I've done a lot of research into it. Surprisingly. More than I definitely should have. But I'm not joking when I say Ultima 5 is my favorite RPG of all time. It still affects me in ways I can't even bring across. Lucky Star Wars goes into rotation in different game hands, I guess, so get to play once. They don't have it again. Well, there is that. Come on, less than 500 gold, and the enemies have stopped appearing. Am I too rich for you, enemies? Or is it because I've only used one dungeon this whole adventure? The game's trying to tell me I should diversify. No, I'm killing the mother truckers in this dungeon. Alright? Open. Money. Really? There we go. There's some enemies. I'm running up and down a hall full of doors, specifically so enemies will spawn around me and then walk in. That's a gelatinous cube. That's a giant spider. This game is definitely not about diversifying. Yeah, very much. Do one thing good and get good at it. We still have to get all the strength up. What are we at? 76? I might not bother trying to get 99 strength. The music. This, again, for you to show you, this is the music I've been playing all day, which is just a playlist of stuff that I know won't get me in trouble. I know one will try to claim, like, hey, that's our copyrighted intellectual bullshit. Lest I remind you, once upon a time, I was an iMesh warrior. Sorry. I recently have been on a binge against intellectual property rights recently. Because they don't even work to protect things the what they want to try to do anymore, thanks to the way that AI does shit. And I feel bad, because I was actually pro-AI for a bit. Because, like, you know what? I have a tendency to be an anachronistic person that, like, hates when technology improves. I'm gonna be, like, positive about this one. Because it seems like it's been utilized and useful for a lot of people. And then I found out that I should have treated it like I treat most other technological advances. The pokey stick and fire. I would argue that sheer number of kingdoms implies a certain level of diversity. There's a castle every mile or so. Well, but you only have to go on those quests. You don't have to go into any of their towns. Unless you really want to get some of the spells. Come on, 3,000. 3,000 gold. I'm almost there, game. I'm almost there. Whoa. You kind of came out of nowhere, enemy. I'm at 3,000. Ready. Spell. Ladder up. Cast. Climb. Beam me up, Scotty. Your D&D character. Well, it is a complicated issue that covers a lot of things. You're not going to be making any money off of that whatsoever. You're not even going to attempt to make money off of it. Except for Shadowvale. Everyone comes to Shadowvale! Because booze. I'm out of booze, though. Nah, people just going to use it in non-nefarious ways. People choose not. Yeah, it's... And that's a major thing. Is there's too many people who are just taking advantage of it. And utilizing it to... Instead of expand the world, businesses are using it to cut costs. Instead of using it to try to make it so that art can be more available to people, there are people who are using art directly to take money. This is taking money away from a lot of artists. Like, it's a pain. People are always going to exploit. I know people are always going to exploit. Don't get me wrong. But I was naive to believe that it could be a far more positive thing. Alright. Now, I gotta go talk to Lord British. Service. Alright, already on a quest for him. Let's go get our strength up. Until the returns start getting so low that I don't want to do it anymore. For fun either. It's nuanced that we live in a world where everything is more and more expensive. Nobody can afford to create art cheaper because they can live off that. People can't afford to pay them that. Just, yeah. It's, and I'm not going to say that it's ever been good in my adult life. Because my adult life has mostly been economic crash after economic crash. Like the dot-com bubble, into the housing crisis, into, yeah, it's just... But AI has come out in a time which has been an all-time way that everyone's getting completely exploited. That's not an excuse for those that do the exploitation. All right. Though in this case, true artists or genuine talent losing money is the latest tulip now, and it's overly expensive. It's hurting. Oh God. It is. Thank you for your reference to the Netherlands. Now, don't get me wrong. Things like that game, what is it? Exploration 31 or oh god, what, or 33 or whatever. Shouldn't get shit for what they used it for. For the most part, they used it for just an exploration of certain ideas to make it so they had to spend less time on doing some of the stuff and to make temporary assets. Like, yeah. In that particular case, not necessarily hateful of them of how they used it. Because they actually did have real concept artists who eventually did stuff, and real other people that did all kinds of stuff. Rawr. I'll talk more about that when I play. It's not offensive use of AI to me. No, it's not. I don't think it is. I don't think they did a horrible thing. Like, I have kind of constricted what I believe to be good and bad uses of AI, and it's by no means on there. Like, they used it. Like, this other game I like called Bellwright, which is a fantastic, like, city builder. It's RimWorld meets Bannerlord, is the easiest way to put it, which sounds funky, but it is. And a lot of their NPCs right now that they have running around have AI-generated voices because they've been trying to get the game together. It's an early release. And, you know, if they follow their word and actually do have, like, hired voice talent at a certain point, I approve. Two points of strength. Alright, we're gonna get our strength to 80 and then say fuck it. What do you guys think? You ready to see the end? I think with an 80 strength I can probably do it. If I was playing this on my lonesome, I'd go all the way there, but the AI slop for advertising is everywhere and it makes it easy just to begin looking at the concept of AI as a negative. Well, I mean, it's not even that. It's... Okay. So, YouTube. Content creation, right? There are people who use AI to do voiceovers for them because they're not comfortable reading into the mic and getting it together. Cool. I can appreciate that. And there are people who use AI to add images and stuff. One of my biggest problems making videos, I neither know how to edit nor other things, and I could probably use AI prompts to help me put together a video for images. Because that's where I have a complete weakness. Oh, I forgot to fucking asking for the new quest because I'm smart. And so that, like, okay, you know, I can get the kind of thing where the people using some of that stuff and other content, but and then it gets to a point of where AI is being used for the speaking role, for the writing of it, for the images you see. Like, every aspect is just AI with somebody putting fucking prompts in. And I'm sorry. That's mishandled. Well, yeah, okay. AI that detects AI ads and blocks them? That's great if the site you're using is attempting to combat AI in any way, shape, or form. Or you have to go out of your way to look for AI to try to help stop that kind of bullshit, which inherently is another bad thing. You want to see what individual people use AI for? I've seen it. Well, the corpos are the ones who are going to find ways to use it the most, and ways to try to exploit it the most. But even individuals do, because even before a lot of individual people got to have fun to explore the technology, the exploiters were out in force. And I'm sorry, individuals suck so much. Like, I have zero belief in humanity. First off, people, just let's put it out there. I am not a humanist in any way, shape, or form. Humanity, in my opinion, utterly sucks in just about every conceivable way, in my mind. I don't think people are good. I don't think they are worthwhile. I think people are intrinsically shitty, and they can learn to be good. So that forms a lot of my hatred and everything else along those lines. I'll give you $1,000. Then I'm gonna talk to you and offer my services. And I feel like trying to get the game at this point. So I'm gonna go do this. I don't know how much money I'm gonna need for space dogs. Should have enough. And the moment that I saw that stuff being exploited far more than used for fun, I don't know. I guess I'm just a hate monger. I love, like, individuals that I've met in life, but people in general always find ways to disappoint me. Savages first and foremost. But we shouldn't be. That's the difference. I have no idea what those two were doing to each other, because they just let me walk up and murder them. This, by the way, is the Lord British talking about his character getting killed on the fire field.
One of the most popular things to do in my games is to kill my character, Lord British.
He'll go into the story in a moment. Someone turned it into a full-on
As soon as I realized that one of the great pleasures people were having in the game was to kill me, of course, in future games, I tried to prevent that from happening. And for the first few Ultimas, I found out that it was much harder to do than you might think. People found a way around the code that I tried to write to prevent my character from taking damage. Finally, by the end of the main Ultima series, we had done a pretty good job of closing those gaps, as we thought we had made by Ultima Online my character to be completely invincible. And throughout the play sessions and the beta testing, my character combats, been demonstrated many times that in fact was immortal.
Yes, it's an event.
That was until the last hour of the last day of the beta test. And during these last few minutes, when everyone was gathered to hear the final pronouncements and thanks to all the beta testers who had come in over the last year to help this game get finalized, while everyone was there and myself and Darkstar were giving our final goodbyes, one of the members of the crowd cast a fire field up on the parapet. And at first, I backed out of the fire, thinking, it's fire, it hardly will hurt. But then remembering that I was immortal, I stepped forward back into the fire, and then immediately fell over dead. And there was an uproar in the crowd, there was an uproar in all of my employees. People were scrambling to try to bring my character back to life. But since we couldn't bring my character back to life very quickly, and since we couldn't figure out who it was who had perpetrated this horrible act, the QA people and other team members kind of on their own just decided, let's just kill everyone who's here. Because the servers were going to come down in just a few minutes anyway. And we thought it would be a fun way to end the world was with a massacre of all of the people who were in attendance that day. The day that a character named Reigns killed my character, Lord British.
Ta-da! There's the story. And they did eventually find out who did it. Okay, that has no transport. Somewhere around here has the spaceship I'm looking for. Such a good story. You do not. Board. Is it the place on the upper right-hand corner, maybe? That's where I bought the air car. Yeah, the land speeder. I want to go to Tashi Station. Anywho. Alright. Enter. Talk. Buy a shuttle. Sold. Exit the north. Okay. I want to ready armor. I need to act the vacuum suit and board. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Hopefully not named Discovery. Okay. We have now entered space. Okay, nope, stop. This is really hard to do. That's gonna be off. That looks still off. Choose thy ship. I'm in the bottom ship. Now we need to... Oh god, I don't know how to freaking... Controls! Controls! Buttons! Keyboard commands. Clears. Okay. Attack, board, cast, drop, enter, fire, get, hyper jump. Facilitate, inform, climb, noise, open, quit, ready, steal, transact, unlock, view, that's good, exit. Can I can just back out. Alright, now how do I view? No, I don't want that. Okay. Well, let's not exit. I want to view hyperspace. I don't know how to select a hyperspace stuff, but we're jumping. Warp speed. View. Oh, there's enemies. I don't know how to fire. F? F. Take down the not starfighters. Or not TIE fighters. Oh, die! Oh, I got one. Don't get cocky, kid! Yeah, I know. I got one. George Lucas is about to sue somebody. All right, I'm out of combat. Is there a way to get to some kind of map hyper jump? Grant a view of your surroundings. I. All right, I am there. And I think the H's are what I'm after. So I want to face this way. Go to view. Hyperspace jump. Light speed. Hyper jump. And get ready to fire at enemies, hopefully. I don't remember how many I need to kill. Although at some point I'm going to have to go back and get gold. I'm getting shot at. Definitely got that one. Come on, buddy, get a little closer. Stop running away. Arr! There we go. Not a starfighter, not a... Alright. View. Let's look at my Z status. Can I see how many kills I have? No, apparently not. I think I need 10 kills? 20 hostile spaceships. Okay. Okay. I. Cool. This way is still view and hyperspace. It'll still get me to another enemy. Then I just gotta start worrying about my fuel. That's right. Not sure why we're fighting spaceships. Hostile without tie? I mean, I guess that's correct. Alright, come on. Yeah! One shot! I don't think there's anything else out here. So, view. It's another space dock. Welcome to base. So we've killed, what, 3 at least, I think? We've killed out 3 H's. I don't know if it counts each individual ship or each thing. Let's see if it hits us with, it tells us, but right now I'm going to assume that not the way we spell it. T-Y-E fighters. Alright, I approve. Yeah. Alright, hyperspace. Oh, no, not hyperspace. Info. I can go south. We're gonna go with TIE Raiders. There was some pushback. That's a spicy pushback right there. I think that's an enemy defeat right there. I can't tell, though. Alright, let's take a look at info. I can go down, right, up. View, hyperspace. I can't dock too many more times. I did not bring enough coin. And we're not getting money for these jobs. We're just taking on aliens, because... yeah. They deserve it, man. So, let's... okay, that's 1. I make sure, yeah, that's where I'm at. Exit and view and hyperspace. My co-pilot is a Wookiee named Chewable. You aren't even trying, are you? Hey, they told us to change up the homework a little bit to make sure it's not the same. Come on now. Oop. Yeah, who would have thought they could put all of this into a game? Hey! I'm waiting until I get closer. It costs fuel to freaking shoot at you, man. Okay, that was surprisingly easy. Oh, nope, not what I wanted to do. Stop. Just to make sure they're still up there. Yeah, they have not moved. View, hyperspace. I really hope it tells me when I become a space ace. There we go. No. Get back here. Son of a bitch. That's right. I figured out how this targeting thing works. I just gotta get my little thingy on the other side of where you're moving. Stop it. I didn't pay a deposit on this thing. Take that. Don't you dare run away. Oh, you get your butt back here. Oh, three? 3 in one fight? I can't. If the other one will let me. Stop being the douche nozzleist, you know, there, buddy. There we go. Trying to run away, eh? I have lost count, by the way. Alright, we're gonna look back at the info screen here. 2 jumps to the right. 1 down. Zoom, 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 zoom. I know this is perfect music for a space fight. The third part is called 6, tentatively entitled Return of the Tinker. Yep. And now I should be able to just hyperspace again. So I'm facing the right direction. Let's see if this works. Yes, haha. You are not as fancy as you think you are. Info. Yep, there's an enemy there, so view and hyperspace. Need to conserve as much fuel as we can here. Again, didn't bring enough money. Alright. Beat enemy fleet of like 3, please. That'd be... Oh, you're already firing at me. Oh, you were ready. Alright, look at the info. Nine, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I could, if I cut this. Do I try to be super fancy with this, people? And cut this real close? That's the question. What do you guys think? I still have time to return. They said Dupree would be intrinsic to the plot, and I had to leave the pitch meeting for several minutes. Okay, yes. I left for a drink and a smoke. It was needed. Word. Other than I'm not smoking, I still want a cigarette. That's the sad part. I'm probably going to want a cigarette for the rest of my freaking life. There's not going to be much I'm going to be able to do about it. Son of a bitch. Okay, view. Info. Hopefully there's a space station in one of these areas that's hidden by the friggin' thing. Otherwise, we're going to be cutting it real close. Nobody gave me a suggestion. There is definitely not. Okay, yep, we're going to be cutting this close. But by safe now, there's hope. I don't think that me being grossed out by it's ever going to happen. This is just going to be a star. And view hyper jump. And I'm still going to need one more docking to get the shuttle. That was a lot closer than I'd like. I'll float. Floating is fine. Too far up. Choose the ship. Go from that one. Yeah, I have one. Okay. So I can go to the left one and start going up. We all float up here. So, yep, that looks like the plan. View, hyperspace through the space station. Eat some meatloaf. Nope. Nope. Go ahead and fire at me all you want. You're about to die. Nope. That's right, bitch. Okay. View. Info. North. View. Hyperspace jump. What does hyperspace sound and smell like? The bathroom in Jello. Getting mighty there. Maybe even Valerius. Come on. Aha! Thou hast achieved the rank of Space Ace. Good to know. Means I just gotta go to the left twice. And view hyperspace. I'm almost broke. No, I will be once I pay for docking and then get back in my shuttle and land. Then I really hope the landing is better than the landing. Oh god, I realized in the landing in 2, you actually have to like get lucky and land right? Oh, I really hope not. Oh god, otherwise I wouldn't have done this. The only time a cigarette isn't gross to me is when it's mine. Make it make sense, brain! You. Don't crash. We need to land. Oh, did we perfectly line up? Oh, take that, astronauts. Back into the shuttle. Which is really crappy by comparison. Don't fly into the sun. Alright. We've successfully taken off, so we're not discovering. So that's the important part. I have landed safely! Alright. So, yeah. Nothing to board. I want to ready. armor, a reflex suit. Let's get on my fancy car. You don't need money where we're going. Alright. Now, the part I can never remember. You've got to go to freaking bars to deal with. More information is part of the game can be found in the... Back at the story, visit the Castle Lord British or another castle just saying, kill the Jester! Get a key. This key will walk to the prison and free the princess. After killing the Jester, you have to fight the guards to make sure you have enough HP. Leave the castle with the princess. Since you are space ace, she tells you of a time machine hidden somewhere. Okay. So it doesn't matter what castle. So, yeah, let's go kill Chuckles. He fucking deserves it. I hate Chuckles. Hatred of Chuckles. All right. Oh, Jester Poo. I don't know why it wouldn't let me unlock the door beforehand, but, hey, Chuckles. Come on, Chuckles. Come here, Chuckles. Come on, Chuckles. You know what's gonna happen now, Chuckles. Now you're running from me. Every other time, you're like, yes. But now, I have found a key. My name is Chuckles the Clown. Opens menu. Selects attack. Selects Chuckles. Ah, the memories. I've killed Chuckles in every single Ultima game that there's ever been. Okay. Unlock? The door is open. Oh, she'll just follow with me. Alright, I'm saving the princess. I feel like this is more like a scene from Krull than anything else. Like, that's where my imagination goes. Like, she looks like the princess from Krull. I look like the dude from Krull. I don't know why. Maybe it's the mixture of space and fantasy thrown together in this weird kibosh. Thou hast saved the Princess Julia. She's given thee 500 hit points, pence, and experience points. She informs you. She informs you they are not ready to time travel, and it is time far to the northwest. That, I didn't press a goddamn button. Alright, I am supposed to make sure I've got full HP for this, so... That's how close we can get. Without... Hey, Lord British. Enter the time machine. I don't know where the time machine is. Shit. Near a signpost. Okay, cool. My first town fight was in 4. The guard at the entrance of Jellum says they appreciate values. I said, fair enough, and attacked him. I approve. Alright. Hey, Lord British. I'm going to offer you pence. 834, in fact. You know what? Good enough. Jester, I swear to God, if you steal from me. Okay. I'm broke. I've got 9,007 hits. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to exit, and I'm going to save the game. I have no idea which far to the northwest, which sign this frickin' thing is going to be by, so... We'll find out. Oh, I think this is the time machine. Interesting. Entering the craft, thou dost remark upon 4 holes marked: red, green, blue, and white. The proper gem fits into each hole. Further examination leads thee to 2 discoveries. There's a button marked launch, and thou art locked in, with nothing to do but press it. As soon as thou hast pressed the large black button, light begin to dance across the control screens. Generators shake, the very floor beneath thy feet. The small craft begins to tumble and rattle as the journey through time begins. After but a few moments, thou dost feel strong magic pulling thee from thy craft. Moment later, thou art face to face with the evil Mondane himself. Good luck. This is it. Okay. So. I have killed the gem. Ow. Mind Blaster. Yeah, I just took 7,000 points of damage from that attack. Now it turns into a bat and it tries to run away. Oh, that's fine, Mondane. I don't know where you think you're going. Really? You're gonna make me chase you all the way around everywhere? Stop missing! Summon Ozzy to bite its freaking head off! Little Nicky reference for those who don't know. Thou art victorious! A rain of silver lightning heralds the death of Mondane. Fleeting glimpses of fates voided rushed through thy mind as the arcane power of the mage's dying scream echoes in thy ears. 1,000 years pass in but a moment's time as a strange sleep overcomes thee. Upon awakening, thou dost find thyself in new surroundings. A stately youth in violet robes helps thee to thy feet, whereupon thou dost see the thousands who gaze upon thee in adoration. Thy selfless heroism has saved our people, my worthy one. Should our gratitude alone not be enough to sustain thee, I know that I, Lord British, hereby ordain that the entire realm of Cesaria be at thy service for all time henceforth. So let it be done. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Epic ending cutscene. Yup. It's 1981. What do you expect? And it's telling me I need to completely restart the game. Yeah. Anyway, that was the first Ultima game. Again, it's the remake of the first Ultima game. Let me give you an example of something closer to what the game would have looked like. Let me install Ultima 2 real quick. And you will know. Oh yes, you will know. And Ultima 2. Back when games had replayability. Well, I mean, the game does have replayability. Not that much. We did 90% of what that game, 99% of what that game has available. We could literally have gotten our strength maxed out, rescued each princess. I have free reign over the land of Sarsaparilla, Cesario, whatever. Blah. Barap. All right, this is Ultima 2 I'm about to bring up. And let me come over here, make sure it's going to capture it correctly. It really doesn't want to. Why does it not want to? Well, launch game. Let's see if I get this to actually load it up now. But why do you not want... Why will you not... Here. Close you out. This is really weird. There we go. It was being a pain in the keister. Alright. Let's go for just hitting P for play a game, because I'm not actually going to be playing this game throughout the day. I'll probably load whatever my last quest was. This is closer to the original game. You notice. And this is the second in the series, I'd like to point out. Ultima 2, because killing the wizard wasn't enough. You have to go after his girlfriend. Yeah, his very young girlfriend. He was not a good wizard. Let's look at my Z-Sats. Oh, yeah. Oh, the white on black text. I have the quick store. I have the power armor. My spell is apparently light that I have got equipped. My stats are not maxed out in this one. Got torches and keys and stuff like that. Lots of equipment. You get robbed a lot in this game. So yeah. Now we're currently in the Age of Legends. I can show you. That guy is taking a lot of damage. Oh, that's Minax's castle. That's why. Don't want to enter that. Excuse me. I have zero interest in fighting you guys. Oh, the sound effects. Welcome to England. It takes place on Earth. Ireland's off to the left. Let's go sail to Ireland. Board. Exit. We are now in Ireland. Oh yeah, EGA colors, BC speakers, CGA colors. CGA colors. I'm pretty sure it's CGA was before EGA. Definitely not VGA. We're just gonna hang out here in Ireland for a little bit. Yep, there's a moon gate. I don't even know what time period I'm in right now, though I'm assuming it's in the history, because there's the castle and all the citizens. Lord British's castle. Welcome, my child. First one, I have to give tribute and raise the 100. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on. I think it was getting XP from him. Yeah, I don't remember what's going on. This is what that game would have looked like without. There is indeed here. You know what? Hey, Chuckles. Wait, which one of you is Chuckles? All clowns must die. All clowns must die. Get him! Get him! I will. I don't know which one is Chuckles. They'll all be dead. There's gonna be one man standing inside this castle. Oh my god, another town guard. Is my sword? Oh, no, sword's still there. Why can I not hit this guard? Is it like invincible guard time? I will kill the freaking clowns. And you will not stop me, invincible guard. I don't know who you are, but you die too. Ah, we're in the chapel. The day the laughter stopped. Ah, priest in the back room. Yep. Murdered everybody in the chapel. In the mess hall. I'm pretty sure we already killed the cooks. Nope, there's a cook. Still don't know what's up with the invincible guard. But hey, you know what? That's fine. Oh, no. No, unlock. You are not an invincible guard. It's a vault full of equipment I don't care about. Oh, you think just because you're in jail you get saved? Nope. Alright. Come here, orc. Do you see why these games got so much criticism that Lord British decided to make a game that didn't have a last boss and was all about morality? Just to prove to people that they didn't have to make stuff like this happen? Well, I'm out of keys. You prisoners get to be saved. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, there we go. Chuckles and his compatriots are all gone. The game also has fun, like you can get on airplanes. How do I take off? I don't remember. Was it launch? I'm flying! Notice how it only faces the one direction. Fly over America, South America. Hey, look, it's Australia, and New Zealand is invaded by orcs. Orakai? Seems legit. Africa. A very, very busy Greenland. Cool. I've landed the plane. Anywho, that's the fun you'll be looking forward to later at some point. But now... Oh, stop. Freaking GOG. Trying to do things here. Thank you, everybody who stood away for this. That hung out for this apparently almost 10-hour stream. I hope you all have an excellent day. Thank you very much for coming by. Remember, while some of you may be more important to me than others and have special stories around, I enjoy you thoroughly. Thank you all for coming by. I've enjoyed your presence. Make sure to, share me out to friends, family, and people you barely even know, because need to, get to 200 people. It has been a crawl. 200. That's what I'm going for. I thought I was going to be like, I'll just the 300. We'd get there. Now, yes, like and such. I mean, I know my numbers aren't going to look good because I'm going to just sit back and go, oh my gosh, look at that. I have, the average time watched is amazing. And it'll be like 50 people. So, anyway, be awesome to each other. Be cool. Keep kicking butt. And thank you all for arriving. And I'm going to put you on the end screen. And I suck at outros. Be cool, everybody. Thank you. Once again. Now, normally on Thursday, by the way, just a warning, is going to be D&D again. Very soon. The holidays kind of got in the way. But D&D on Thursdays. It's going to be live. Kick ass. Goodbye. I suck at outros. Thank you all for coming.